Sorry, how about now? There we are. There we are. Now there's audio. Sorry about that. Apparently it's just going to be a day where all sorts of things go wrong all at once. But hopefully we've got them all out of our system now. Welcome. Stream starts late and there's no audio, and well, all I can hope is that if we get the bad luck out now, then maybe the actual game will go a little better. That would be nice. That would be good. Okay. Anyway, hello. Welcome. Today, as the title suggests, the plan is to go back to the Siofra well. But, the river well, rather. Siofra River well, is that what they call them? That's what they call them. But I do hear that the magic school still has a bunch of secret stuff in it that I missed, or something like that. Someone mentioned that offhandedly at the end of last stream, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, we'll stick around here. And up until that point, I had no intention of sticking around here. But, whoops, I just hit the continue on the game without actually switching to the game. Let's switch to the game. Oh, you can't see it. Why can't you see it? Because everything's going wrong today, that's why. Well, that didn't do it. How about this? If we do this, and then that. There it is. There we go. All right. Welcome. I'm here, and you can start now. Well, good. You arrived just in time, since I was running behind, apparently. Well done. For secret stuff, there are 2 exits from the courtyard that you missed. Oh, okay. For once, I have literally nothing to do right now. I've been doing video editing stuff all day, and I need a break for a while. That does get exhausting for sure. And video editing is particularly difficult once you get tired, because it gets really hard to focus on what you're doing in the first place, you know? All right, now one person did recommend that I go and talk to Saluvis before I leave Ronnie's place, but I actually kind of don't want to do that, because Blaidd suggested talking to Saluvis if we didn't manage to find anything concerning that one city in the river well, but I haven't even tried looking for it yet. And while I'm guessing that's a pretty big flag that we're not going to find anything, I still would rather have a look around before I continue that particular quest chain, before I advance it too far, you know what I mean? So. I would think I will like, excuse me, I think I would like to go back to the school. Exits from the courtyard, huh? How do I get to the courtyard, I wonder? Everything's a blur with this friggin' school, I tell you what. Main academic gate. That's right, then that led to the Church of the Cuckoo. I'm trying to remember where it is without having to hack my way back through whatever it is that I had to deal with to get there, but... Let's see. Maybe from the debate parlor? That was the last one. I remember that much. Oh, yes! Yes! The debate parlor's right next to a big old courtyard. I remember. 2 more exits from there, huh? Interesting. So let's go over what I know about the courtyard, right? I know, for example, that there's an exit up there that leads directly to Renala. I know that there's an exit over there that leads to the steel balls, but doesn't lead me to deactivate the steel balls. I know that there's an abductor virgin at the back of this room, hiding in that corner there. Yes, I see you. And that's about all I know in terms of exits. So I guess I need to look around some more. I'm guessing that a lot of these directions are a bit safer to go at this point. If I want to go this way, I still have to deal with the abductor virgin, but while the steel balls should still be there, that one invader, well, I shouldn't say invader, I'm pretty sure it was a defender, won't be there anymore. Let me just catch up on chat real quick before I get too far into this, just in case I'm barking up the wrong tree entirely. This yard is courting. I see a fountain with raining setting, and my brain immediately thinks of the Hollow Knight City of Tears. I got brain rot. I mean, City of Tears is a very... It's an impactful location. Like, I totally understand that. It sticks with you. Okay, we got Lutel on the bench. That's not a terrible thing, honestly. That's not a bad idea at all. Okay. That was a dead end. I remember that. There's a landing up there. I'm unaware of a way to get there from the courtyard. What is that up there? Hang on. Just like a little gargoyle thing. But there is a mage up there. So, presumably there's a way to get up there. Presumably. Alright. Maybe I should clear out the landing again and see if I can find anything that I missed before? Seems like a good place to start, anyway. Are you two gonna get feisty? No? Okay. Alright, one Burger King. And right, the jars. Right, this is the Burger King with the jars. I remember. Hello. Oh, you're not even the Burger King. You're a double head one. Okay. Okay, we got that. Deal with a couple of those jars just to make exploration a little bit easier. Although I feel like I would need like a ladder or something. I'm certainly not seeing anything. But it might be a secret door situation, this being a magic school and all that. Easy there. Okay. Why don't we just take care of all of them? They're just being a little bit of a pain. Understandably, under the circumstances, I am the one ruining their entire day. Ow. But still. Okay. Landing clear. Now let me have a look here. Not going to be something as simple as that, huh? Okay, well let's see if I can see a way to get up there from... Like if I can see it from here, you know? It kind of looks like there's a door maybe up there. Well, where's the double head mage I saw? Can't really see him from this angle. There's the gargoyle. The non-aggressive type. That does look like a stairwell right there, leading to this landing. But that suggests I'd need to get there from inside the building, huh? That seems like an inside the building style project. Alright. There is, of course, the landing up there. That's a lot harder to clear. As I recall, anyway. Well, let's start working on it. I feel like I checked that out pretty thoroughly at the time, but I can always be wrong about these things. Always. I'm very good at being wrong. Those guys will start attacking me if I go up there. And the range on their spells is long enough where it's going to be an issue even if I run up to this section here, which is where I want to go. But I swear I feel like I already checked that out, so maybe I'm wasting time. Thinking. Well, not a fountain, but a big thing in the middle of a place. How long is this game? I'm considering getting it, but my attention span is infamously short. It's, as far as I can tell, very, very, very long. Like, even for a From game. Think of a long game, then triple it. Indeed. Hello. Oh, dear. Well, it took me 150 hours my first playthrough. I missed a bunch of stuff in small areas. Longest I've ever spent on a single playthrough of a game was about 200 hours, I think. That was for Persona 5 Royal. Oh, that's supposed to be a gigantic game, yes. What even are those? Pots? Yeah, basically. Living jars. Sharky goes extra slow, but right now we're coming up on 100 hours soon, and we've killed 2 story bosses out of at least 5 that the lore guy told us about. Sheesh. Those are kind of pots. They're like small warrior jars. And many, many, many non-story bosses. Dang, we're at almost 100 hours. Time flies when you're prawn goblining. Every single prawn on screen is a named enemy, boss or mini-boss, except for the bear-head ones. That is true. And there was one named enemy that did not get a prawn, and that's because I died before it died, and Nefeli, who I'd summoned in to help, just killed it without my help, so I don't get credit for that one. What are the bear-head ones? Nameless things? Rune bears. Indeed. Stream 24 times 4 hours, plus the bear stream, minus the one that glitched too much and ended early at balances. So we'll be at 100 hours next stream. My goodness, that is quite a few of them. Alright, I was just seeing if someone was being like, hey, you're on the wrong track. Which is not how y'all are generally about things, so I'm not surprised that there isn't someone doing that. But I figured I should check. Okay. I'm gonna need to deal with the Virgin. So, why don't we get Lutel in here. And then drink that. And then electrify this. And see to things. Here she comes. Alright, you. Come on. Ah, Lutel's already on it. Look at her go. Now you're gonna spin that thing, I remember. Okay, and now I just attack your back a little bit. Man, the lightning does so much damage against these. I really gotta remember that if and when I decide to go to the bottom of the elevator and kill that one who keeps abducting me. Seem to tear through him with lightning, but it does help a lot that she was distracted by Lutel, of course. Alright. Got some dudes wanting to fix trouble. Make trouble. However the term usually goes. Hi. Man, alright. So I'm looking for another exit. I remember scanning the entire back wall, but, I mean, I wasn't looking for secret doors, I suppose. I remember hearing that noise. That hollow, whuffing noise. I don't know what it comes from. Ow! Would you not? I'm a little bit nearly dead. Lutel, can you help me? Just keep it busy. I'll help you out in a second. Oh, that little snip, 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 I'm guessing was some kind of a grab incoming. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. We're alright. We're alright. Nice, Lutel. Let me just get behind. There we are. Okay. Those crabs are always way more trouble than I want them to be. Okay. What are these things? Why is there purple energy coming out of the dead crabs? I genuinely don't know. I've never seen anything like this. Oh, never mind. I know what this is. The big crab barfed on them and put him to sleep. That's what's going on. That's sleep. I have seen that before. Okay. Is there something back here? No. Is this an invisible door? No. Okay. Is there a platform I can drop to? Absolutely not. I know there's another crab around here, so I should probably get it involved while Lutel's still around, since that's the other major threat we've got back here. Another albino sleep crab. Ah, dark. Yeah, just checking. Okay. I believe the other albino sleep crab is just over here. I'm pretty sure it will come up from under the ground, though, so... Alright. Cluster of nobles over here. You okay with coming over this far, Lutel? You are. Very nice. Right, because I was trying to get the golden seed, and the crab showed up as I tried to loot it. I remember this. I remember this. So it should be right here, yeah? Do I not remember this? Am I making things up? Is it in the corner? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Lutel. Try not to get too murdered. Okay. Or put to sleep either. That would also be bad for you. Ow, no, my face! Okay. There you go. Man, that would be embarrassing if you killed me with 1 hit point left. Alright. Let's see. Rock wall. Does this actually go anywhere? I feel like I did poke at this before. I'm pretty surprised Lutel is alright with just coming over here. But apparently she is. So does this fire have a hidden door on it somewhere? Seems like certainly a possibility. If there isn't a secret door back here, then this whole area is a little bit confusing. This surface looks different, but I think that's just because it's like a bare rock wall. That makes sense, that it would look a little different. Nobody carved it into anything, it's just a cliff being a cliff. Doing its cliff thing. Perfectly reasonable. Alright. So that's a no-go on the invisible doors into that particular pillar. Fine. That's fine. That is fine. So what's my next investigation plan? There are a lot of surfaces that could be invisible doors, but none of them really look like they should be, which is the one thing that most invisible doors have in common with each other. Oh, right, I remember. There's a mage up there, but I don't... Oh, never mind, that's the route... No, wait. There's a mage right there. Isn't that a mage right there in the corner? I remember seeing a mage patrol this pathway, but I think I always assumed it was the passageway that leads to Renala from up here. Is it different? Oh, is it different? Interesting. Right, because there's a door here that I never got open. Right, okay, okay. I remember trying to investigate that, but I totally failed to do so. That's something to work on anyway. There's a door right there. Okay. So I think I need to clear off the landing again, which she's probably going to dispel Lutel, but, well, we're going to have to just do what we can. Not much more to fight out here in the courtyard anyway, aside from these crabs. And these crabs are just minding their own business. So I'm going to leave them alone today. Now, if I can get them to come down here, where Lutel can murder them, that would be sure something. I'd be alright with it. I'm going to just get your attention real quick, yeah? Oops. Nice. Lutel is heading up there to bring the fight to them, but if I follow, Lutel will get dispelled. I know how it goes. Okay, they're both stuck. Interesting. Interesting. What do I do about this exactly? Oh, they are coming down. Okay. They're getting frustrated and coming down. But they're specifically interested in killing Lutel, not me. And Lutel is very interested in killing them. My goodness. Alright. Well, I gotta do something to help out. Let me get Lutel to back off for a second. If I can. Yeah, there we go. And maybe the mages will follow me down? I don't know. They don't seem like they want to. So I guess while I wait, let's catch up on chat. My goodness. Let's see here. Oh, she's throwing stuff. Well, good on you. I know nothing about this game. I just comment on what I see. Tall. I'm going to need to deal with the Virgin's Elden Ring without context. I mean, I did say that. That is true. Is it because in the rain it does that so much damage? That's a good point. I didn't think about that it was raining. But I think they're just supposed to be vulnerable to lightning anyway. But I don't know. Hashtag that needs to exist. Yes, wet things take less fire damage and more lightning damage. Damn, that guy seems crabby. Indeed. I see. I figured since that's how this thing kind of generally works. For example, Breath of the Wild or Pokemon. It's true. Why doesn't your character wear pants? Aren't they cold? No. They come from the swamp. They're hale and hardy and also very slimy, and it's just fine. They're doing just fine, but I appreciate your concern. You walk past a smaller crab. Big boy, unit of crab. Hello, sorry I'm late. I just got back from the courthouse. The courthouse, my goodness. Welcome back. Being called for jury duty be like. I didn't get picked, though. Well, that's maybe a good thing. Depends on how you feel about jury duty. Some people find it quite interesting, but it's also a bit of a pain, you know? You were asking what you've missed. Not a great deal. I'm trying to find more exits from the courtyard, because I hear they exist. I really got to gather some more bones at some point here. Oh, didn't I... Oh, I've still got the normal arrows equipped. I see, I see. I should have made the feathered arrows, because these ones won't travel as far. I didn't think about that. Oops. There we are. And there's for you as well. Ow! I'm alright. I'm fine. Barely even hurt. Can you get at him this time, Lutel? I genuinely can't tell. Ow. And if I go up there where I can see, I just get shot in the face. Well, fine. And I don't have high enough faith to use my eye lasers from down here. Well, alright. And Lutel is absolutely stuck. You doing okay there? Here, let me try and reset you a little bit. Up. Up. Okay. Got a little dangerous. Pardon me. There she goes. There she goes. Now we're cooking. I apologize for just leaving you to it, Lutel, but you know how it is. Nice, got one. Keep it coming. Anyway, what were you all saying? We killed a big crab and nothing else really happened. We've just done some crab killing. Sharky's looking for stuff he missed from the courtyard. It's true, I am. Hope waiting around the courtyard wasn't too bad. Seeking sneakrets. I read back in chat and something we're coming up on 100 hours of prawn goblin. It's true. Man struggling. Lutel is having a morning. Or woman. I don't know these characters. Lutel is one of many powerful ladies in Prawn surface. It's true. It's true. Alright. I can probably assist at this point, huh? Thanks, Lutel. You're the best. Alright. Now we gotta not look at that guy. We gotta instead look at... this one. Hi, you. There we go. And now you. There we go. Alright. And then you, I suppose. No, not that one. That one. Great. Okay. Well, that was messy, but eventually effective. Okay, I remember this room seeming a little bit pointless at the time. I sure don't see anything to do in here. There's this little balcony, which had an item, right? But I don't know of a way to... I want to go to the room down from here, and it doesn't seem like that's an option at the moment. Well... Just a second. Let me just prepare for a little bit of leeching behavior. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, and now you. And then you. Nice. Backstabs for all. And there are, in fact, no secret doors up here. Okay, well, it was worth a try. So, that having failed... Hello. That having failed, what are my options? The path that I saw is that one. That's the path I saw. So I need to jump this railing to get there. Okay, well, that I can do. Yeah, absolutely. I need to jump this railing. All right. All right. Up. Oh, hi! Wish you wouldn't. Ow. Stop. Stop with the book. Stop with the book. Dang it. Ugh. That was nearly extremely humiliating. If I had gotten murdered with a book, I would have never lived it down. All right. You next. Yeah, I know it's coming. You go ahead. Okay. All right. So now I should be able to open that door. Perfect. One of 2 secret exits found. Let's see where it goes. Glintstone staff. Yet another one. I could dual wield them if I could hold one at all, but I can't. Huh. Golden rune. Ah, but there's roofs here that I can get to, huh? There are indeed roofs here that I can get to. Okay. So here's my thought. Jumping to the roof is not going to be too difficult to do. I don't know if there's going to be any point in doing it, but it's going to be very difficult to come back from. So maybe the thing to do is try and find the other exit before I go? Hello, Erdtree. You're looking luminescent. But where do I even start? I'm kind of thinking it must have something to do with the steel ball chute is the thing. And if it does, that's also difficult to come back from. That's not technically from the courtyard, but it's connected to the courtyard, so it could easily be described as being from the courtyard, you know? You know? And I'm thinking it has to have something to do with the invisible warfer that's going on up there. The thing that's dropping the steel balls. I don't know if they actually are the same thing, but it seems likely they're related in some fashion, you know? You know? I don't know what I'm talking about, so I'm just seeking affirmation, that's all. Perhaps roof running is the thing to do now. I don't know. I'll head that direction, and I'll catch up on chat before I go. Doop. Doop. I don't need to go this way. I need to go through the door. Through the door! This door! Alright. There's just no way they would give you a passage like this that takes observation and a certain amount of ingenuity to actually find yourself in, and have the reward be a single level 3 gold rune. That's just not how they do things, you know? Anyway, how are you doing? Do-do-do. Kill death maim, indeed. It's raining so hard outside, Weathermer. Gotta go, I'll be back later. Okay, we'll see you later, Weaver. You're probably long gone by this time. The book slap it will never not be hilarious. Raining in real life? See you, Weaver. See you, Weaver. Wet over here. Over here, it's just dry and hot, and it sucks. My condolences. Here, we're starting to get a little bit warmer, but it's still a bit damp. And where I live, you never know. You might see winter well into May, so we'll see how it goes. The implication of not being smart enough to hold a stick is hilarious to me. Prawn Goblin baffled by the mechanisms of the stick. I mean, that's a fair point. I hope everyone saw and enjoyed the funny ball movement I put in the Discord. It was amazing. Orbs are great at comedic timing. They really are. That was extremely good. It is hidden by a spoiler thingy, but I went ahead and opened it anyway, and it was worth it. Probably got a minor spoiler for a river well somewhere, but I have no idea where it was, so I'm not too concerned. Okay. Ah, I can't just drop back down there and get back to the courtyard I came from. Well, that's no problem then. So, let's see what we got here. Hopefully nobody tries to snipe me. That's not a sniper exactly. I'm not sure what that is. Is it a automaton? It is. It's just got 2 spears, which I don't think I've seen before. Interesting. Not quite there. Come on. No! No, you don't get to. Sorry. Bye. Oh, but you might. Archer, huh? Yeah, figures. You can shoot up to what? What would we determine? 7 or 8 arrows in a volley? Hi. That was not what I was going for. There we are. Okay. We're gonna go haywire when he stands up, so don't let him. Okay. Alright. Well, the fact that this roof is patrolled does suggest that there's something to be found here. For example, that ladder. Just for example, you know? Alright, that looks like death, and I can't make that jump, so I think the ladder's the main focus here. Anything around the corner? There usually is. But not this time. That's alright. Oh. Okay, there's an item over there. How do I get there? Other way around, perhaps? Why, yes, so I do. Much simpler than it could have been. For a second, I thought someone was going to be hiding in the stack of crates to, you know, try and kick me off the ledge when I looted this thing. But no. Not this time. Okay. Ladder. Ladder. We climb. It's dark up here. I mean, admittedly, that's because it's night, but... Ah, another one of those long hallways guarded by mages at the other end. I only see one mage right now, but that suggests to me that there will be either something hiding in the darkness oh. Never mind. It's one of the spirit automatons, and it's just waiting to swoop. Gotcha. Well, let's try and get that thing involved first. Oh, there's... Oh, it's not the spear-wielding automatons. It's the little goblin-looking things with the wings. I mean, it does have a spear, but you know what I mean. It's not the thing I thought it was. It's not the thing I killed just a couple minutes ago. It's, a different thing that I've seen before, but I'm worried about fighting along with the mage. And probably should be. Yes, yes, calm down. Calm down. There you go. It's all right. You're doing fine. Okay. The other one was unfussed by that display, so I guess we try again. Too shallow. Still too shallow. There we go. Malfunction is incoming. Terrifying. It's very much like a wind-up toy that has been set down in a way that it's not intended to. Yeah, alright. The mage has probably seen me at this point, so I need to be careful. The mage has not seen me, but I do see there's another guard up there. At least one that I can see from here. Yeah, okay. Let's try and get that one next. Gonna have to arc it pretty high. How about here? Nope. How about here? There we go. Alright. Malfunction? Yes, no? Yes. Okay, now we approach and get behind and... Perfect. Alright. And that just leaves you, as far as I know. That should be a lot simpler to deal with. So, let's deal with it. And hopefully there's not anybody else who's going to jump in. Don't like it. Don't want it. Stop it. Stop it. You're a lot faster than the other ones. Why? I mean, you're a different kind of mage than the other ones. I understand that. Were those just smaller glintstone missiles, and therefore they launch a lot faster? Could be. Crystal darts. Sure. I feel like someone just killed that man with the crystal darts, and I just took them out of his corpse. But I guess that's not that unusual. That's not that far removed from what I normally do with corpses, I guess. I loot a lot of corpses, it turns out. Whether of my own or others' creation. Meteor bolt. What's a meteor bolt, hmm? The arrows are over here, right? Meteor bolt. Here we are. Enchanted work of craft made in tandem with the full moon crossbow. The tip is embedded with glintstone. Like a shooting star, these bolts leave a beautiful trail when fired. Deals magic damage. Interesting. Full moon crossbow. I don't think I have that yet. Okay, item there. A roof I can drop to here. But no evident way to return. Huh. Okay. Let me just quick, take care of that. Now then. Make sure there isn't another way to go. That's way too far. I would certainly perish. Yeah, that's a perishing. Okay. I want that, but I don't have a way to get there right now. So, guess we hop down. I'm left very little in the way of choice at the moment. But presumably there's a way to work my way around. That's usually how it goes. I don't see anything lying in wait just yet. Okay, there's another way I can go by dropping down further. Oh, these are both drop down further. No, never mind. That's too far for me to jump. And that's patrolled as well. Okay, so there's like this... I basically just have to follow the roofs. Interesting. And not exactly confidence-inspiring either. This is not a safe place to travel, I'm pretty sure about that. You know, in as much as any place here is safe. Okay, I can get there. That's a guard there. And another one there. Ugh, okay. I'm going to back off a little bit and catch up on chat because I feel like I'm not going to get a chance to do that again for a little while. Let's see. My friend sent me a package today. Impromptu gift of Umineko character keychain charms. Very nice. How wonderful. I love friendship, indeed. I have a friend who loves Umineko, but I'm completely unfamiliar with it. They're so fun and expressive. I'll put them in the Discord. They aren't spoilers unless you consider character art to be spoilers, but we'll tag just in case. That's fair. I'm melting in this heat. I think our AC is broken. That is... I'm sorry to hear it. Unpleasant. I'm emailing you our winter weather. That's a neat trick. Here it's just flat clouds all day today. I was just about to say I'm going to eat lunch soon. Maybe I just realized it's 6 p.m. I've had days like that where it just sort of all goes by, and then you're like, man, I feel like I should eat. And then it turns out it's, 5, 6 hours later than you thought it was. Time isn't real, man. It's true. The passage of time strikes again. The other day, my brother and I had a mini crisis because we realized 2018 was 5 years ago. Time doesn't feel real anymore. I think it's 2020's fault. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It certainly made things worse. Time will keep speeding up no matter what, but 2020 didn't help. Don't say these things. I feel like I graduated uni, but that was like 7 years ago. I mean, I graduated nearly 20 years ago. So yeah, it just keeps happening. It's understandable. Yeah, everything sort of blurred together during the pandemic for sure. I feel like 2020 and 2021 were the same year. Yes, many of us do feel that way. I keep forgetting how old my brother is because subconsciously I want to think like he's like 12, but nope. Only 7, Felix? You made me realize I graduated college 15 years ago. My sister is looking at colleges already. I cannot comprehend it. I still haven't graduated college. I feel so young. Well, I mean, in present company, that's understandable. But yeah, it's all relative. Can time just stop being all timey-wimey for a sec? Literally. I only graduated 2 years ago. Young person handshake Lucy. Yeah. Well, all are welcome here, as long as you're okay with the fact that my humor is, nearly 20 years old at this point. We'll get along just fine. All right. So that guy seems to just be walking in place rather than actually getting closer or further away, which is weird, but I accept it. So let's just kill this guy right now. He's probably going to take advantage of the time it takes me to recover when I drop down here. So let's try and jump from here to the center. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Man, I'm not doing great at countering this fella. Stop it. Oh, man. Oh, I see. The other one noticed. Well, that is unfortunate. But I also just wasted my opportunities to guard counter. A lot of them. Great. Well, at least I know exactly how to get back there. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, although there are a lot of things in the way. That's just how it works, That's just how things are. Sorry, excuse me. Breaking stuff, don't worry about it. Where's the door? There it is. Ignore the version. Hello! Oh, you didn't see me, huh? Well, that is convenient. But I bet your friend will have. No, he actually didn't. Fascinating. Alright. In that case. Wait. Yeah, I thought so. Thought I heard you moving. There. Right. No problem there. And here we got to deal with the one spear guy and the one archer guy, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. However, why don't we switch to... I've got medium load, so not the blue dancer charm. Why don't we do... curved sword? Up. Alright, so there's the guy with the spear. Should be able to juke him by just going this way. Not quite powerful enough to one-shot these fellas, unfortunately. I do wonder why they made their combat mannequins seemingly out of dress forms. But then I don't know how it works, so I probably shouldn't criticize. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do the entire time, thank you. I'm just worried about getting shot in the face if I time it incorrectly, Because that's certainly a possibility. Up, 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 up. I'm still an adult, but I do not feel like it sometimes. I'm definitely an adult, and I don't feel like it basically ever. So, I hear you there. I've been an adult for nearly half my lifetime, and it still hasn't really sunk in. Malfunction. Okay. There we go. One for you next. There we go. It's a bit far away to be doing your malfunction, actually. It's a little bit annoying, but it should be okay. Okay. That was just the noise of it dying, huh? Okay. That's fine. I thought the third one had jumped down or something like that, you know? But no. We good. Are you malfunctioning in the pile of wreckage? Well, that's a little bit annoying, honestly. There we go. That will do nicely. Ah, but the double head mage is on to me. Well, alright. Double spiral thing? Yep, yep, yep. Headbutt! Now that's a new one. Not a particularly effective one, but a new one nonetheless. I wonder how much it would have hurt if he'd hit me with it. Probably more than I'm willing to admit. Okay, so we're back to the roof running sequence. Hata. Okay, where'd I leave my runes? Right there, next to the archer, of course. Okay. And as demonstrated last time, if I cause too much of a ruckus, the other one will absolutely notice and join in. But he's actually moving this time instead of just walking in place. That introduces an element of timing. We need to go down when he's got his back turned and commit a very quick murder. Ideally. I would like my runes back as well. That's a long patrol he's got. Not quite long enough for my comfort, but long enough where I should be able to work with it. Okay. Hi. There. Okay. Grab that. Grab it, grab it. Okay. And there's the other guy. And he's going to cause trouble real soon. Here we go. Trouble. Too far away. Okay, good enough. Yeah, that killed him. Good. I have 65,000 runes? Where... Did I not spend any runes after I fought... Suddenly all I can think of is Manila, but that doesn't sound right, because that sounds like Manila Envelope, and I'm pretty sure her name wasn't quite so close to that. Renala, there we go. Not an M name, but an R name. Got it. Yeah, I should absolutely have spent a whole bunch of runes a long time ago, but I didn't. How are you doing? Close range bow action. I think YouTube censored my message again. I wonder what word did it. A mystery for the ages. Bizarre, because I don't have any words censored at all in my normal settings. But YouTube just does what it wants sometimes. Dread Archer, strike again. Why did that guy start arrow spamming after you died? Because you've got to be sure sometimes. It's okay, Lucy Raven. I'm dang near 40, and I do not feel like an adult. I think it's all relative. Ignore the virgin. Sick flips, bro. I wonder if Renala would have some things to say about you noodling around on her rooftops. Noodling around, I'm using that from now on. I keep hearing the dog skittering around outside my door. With a head like that, what else can you do but headbutt? This is probably one of the most difficult areas to fully explore. You never spent Renala's runes or the Red Wolf's runes, I think. Wow. Manila Envelope. Vanilla Envelope. My favorite Elden Ring boss. Renala Envelope. Okay. Well, I'm a lot more nervous about my fate now, but, At least let's grab this. More golden runes. Again, I don't suspect that's the main objective here. But I'm also rather unclear on where to go next. I mean, I could scale this thing here, but it wouldn't get me anywhere, and I think it would be pretty foolhardy. I'm pretty sure it's an easy way to fall off and die. That's not really navigable. Ah, okay. Okay, yes, I see. Yes, I see. Okay. I could jump off this to the left or the right. Do those two sides connect together? They do not. Item on the left. They may connect together over here. Ah, item on the right as well. Looks like a purple one as well. Which means it's probably one of those red plants that everybody hates so much. Okay, well, that's a... Wait, that's a... Oh! That's the archer I pushed off to his death. He dropped an item. It's fine. Go get it. Cuckoo Glintstone. Yeah, okay, sure. More guards. And a ladder down this time, which is rather neighborly of them. That is a purple item. Those are usually defended. I don't see a defender at the moment, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Imbued sword key. Wow, that's a nice one. Wow, that's a real nice thing. That's one more of those gates back over yonder that I can open up. Yup. Stay low to the ground. I don't want to pull any attention from any archers while I'm at this. Smithing stone. Okay, cool. Thanks. 2 of them even. How thoughtful. Now I need to make the jump back without dying. Yep. Okay, good. All right. So where to now? I'm sorry, what is that? I know what that is. Let me just look real close to confirm, but I think I know what that is. Yeah, it's another crystal crab, which means it probably has another one of those mage helms on it. Not that I need those, but I'm going to collect them anyway, because that's how I am about things. Okay. Right, to the ladder then. Ah. Well, interesting. The ladder actually leads to this ledge here, and not the roof across the way. But presumably the spear user there will be able to see me if I go down there. Do I genuinely just have to hurl myself off this... Hold up. What is that? You hear that? Ah. It's a little gargoyle man. I probably was in a good position to fight that guy earlier and just didn't see him. I wonder if I can get him down here. I can't really get a good angle from here. I feel like he stands to do a lot of damage to me if he drops in from above. Yes, I believe I need to hurl myself from here to get over there. That guy might just see me right now, though. There are 2 guards rotating around this tower, 1 on either side. Okay. Okay. Here we go, then. Hup. Gargoyle may engage while I'm doing this. Gotta remember. Gotta be ready. He didn't, seemingly. Which is nice, but don't count on it lasting. Where is he? I don't see him anymore. I don't like that. Oh, no, he's way up there. Oh, he's way up there. Okay. I guess I don't have to worry about him right now, then. Oh, shoot, hi. No, no, no. No, no, no. You see nothing. No, 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 no. There you go. There you go. And finish it. Finish it! Finish it! Okay, thank you. Okay. Item over there. Gargoyles on the roof there. Alright. Presumably you go for the item, the gargoyles go for you. See if I can pull one at a time. Oh, they're closer than I thought. There we go. Malfunction? Yes, no? Yes. And then you spin around in a circle, like that. And then you die. Good. I can jump through this window. Okay. I see what you mean about this area being difficult to fully explore, huh? Missed. Mm-hmm. We're probably not going to come much further than right there, yeah? Yeah, there you go. Rotato. All right. Beautiful. Okay. That seems to have been all of them, so let's go get that item. Magic grease, okay, thank you for that. Rafters. Rafters. Well, before I go through there and risk falling to my death, why don't we check the other side real quick? Landing down below. Ah, I can jump off here safely. Okay, so I'll probably have to. Gargoyles. How many? Just one. Messed it up. Nice swat. Good swat. Now he dead. Okay. Great. Are there any more up there I should worry about? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So I guess rafters next. Okay, we got an item. Do we have any defenders? It's pretty hard to tell in the dark like this. That doesn't actually help that much. Ugh. Okay. I gotta know, right? Can I? No, that's okay. That's alright. It's probably a pretty nice piece of craftsmanship. I probably shouldn't just go breaking it anyway, but it would have been neat if I could. More runes. They're really making me work for whatever it is I'm actually here for. Not a secret. Okay. Okay. So, the thing here is, there's a place where I can drop down into the courtyard, but I can't come back from it. Whereas, technically, this path over here, I can come back from it. Provided I can even survive that drop, which I'm not confident that I can now that I look at it. I could try Rainbow Stone. Survivable. Okay. In which case, do I go that way first? Since I can come back? I do want the crab, the head from the crab for sure, but... Let me catch up on chat first. Doo-doo-doo. Renala, last name confirmed. Hello, I'm back. Didn't take nearly as long as I thought I would. Welcome back. Damn, these prawns are prawning. Oh, I actually think I know what's at the end of this route, or one of the items anyway. What a circuitous path. Some advice. Check the chandeliers. Okay. You're not telling me to drop down through the chandeliers, are you? Okay, you absolutely are. There's more rafters and there's an item in the chandelier. But if I go there, I'm stuck, right? Like, I can't come back from that, right? I wouldn't think so. I'll have to drop my way all the way down. Slowly and methodically. Okay. Okay. So that is another thing I need to do. But first... this. Okay. Where does this go? Here. Crabs. Corpse. Let's heal up first. I don't see a place where a giant crab could be hiding. That doesn't mean there can't be one. I don't see one. Hi, excuse me. Nice, thank you. Is that genuinely all there is in here? Just some crabs eating a corpse? And some grain, perhaps? Is that what that is? I don't know. Alright. Fair enough. That's death. That's also death. Ah! Well, that's actually quite convenient. This is a way that I can no longer go anywhere. And really, I need more of those in my life. So this way is fully explored. Okay. So now we just need to jump back to the roof and decide between going down to get the crab helmet or doing the drop onto the chandelier and seeing if I can come back from it in any way that's not a warp. Because I'm not sure that I can. Okay. Up. Alright. The ankles on this guy are well built, I tell you what. They don't look like they should be, but they are. Alright. And the way to the crab helmet is this way. And there needs to be an exit from there, too. It's a mystery. Yeah, it's a one-way, but now you know it's there. Don't worry, that was just the crab storage. Crab storage 2, extra crab. Gonna have to head out for a little bit while I'm in the car. I'll come back when I get home. Safe driving to ya. Safe travels. And we'll see you when you get back. All right. I'm going to go this way first. Because at least with this way, the possibility exists of being able to make it back up through the route that I just traveled. If I manage to not die, I might be able to make it back here and drop to the chandelier. Okay. Okay. No gargoyles. So it's just the crab? And as I recall, the crabs do more damage than I think they should. The crystal crabs, that is. So keep that shield ready, huh? Okay. Ow! Okay. An immediate counter. Understood? Understood. What, are you waiting for me to go first? Alright. Oh, right, I forgot. My attacks bounce off of this guy. That's the problem with him. But not if I attack him from the back. Well, I guess still a little bit, but not as much. Okay. Twin Sage, Glintstone Crown. Twin Sage. Let's see it. Twin Sage. One of the Glintstone Crowns bestowed upon Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Greatly increases intelligence to the detriment of HP and stamina. My goodness. Scholars of the Twin Sage Conspectus were elites of the Academy, permitted to study and excel in sorceries of all kinds. Fancy. Alright, let's see here. 572 HP, 105 stamina. If I equip that thing... Oh, and my intelligence is 10. If I equip that thing... Intelligence goes to 16, but my HP drops by 50 and my stamina drops by 10. Well, let's at least have a look at it. I swear it just looks like, from the back, it just looks like a basket of herbs or something. Like a burlap sack. Doesn't look like a head at all. Bizarre, that's what it is, I tell ya. Okay, well, if I really need intelligence, I guess I know where to get it. Alright, so I can travel onto the roofs here. And there's a passage here. Alright. Well, let's look at this first. This looks like a dead end. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. And so does that guy, apparently. That's fine. That's fine, honestly. Because he didn't actually see. He just sort of saw. Which means he's going to give up and go back to his post, probably. And as long as he doesn't go backwards, which indeed he is not, we're good. If only it looked just a little bit harder, you know? Great. And that's got the Burger King's attention. This is working out perfectly. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Hi! I wish you wouldn't... Oh, nice! I actually broke his stamina. That doesn't happen too often. But Burger King definitely heard that. Ha! What a lovely day. Guess I'll go back inside. You do that. Great. Okay. So that's the 3 mages that were up here, it seems. The question is, are these automatons real, or are they broken? Ah! I can drop to here from that chandelier, so if I can get back up there, there is a safe way down. This bridge. Okay. But it wouldn't have been safe if I hadn't cleared it out just now, so this is honestly working out perfectly, provided I can get back up there. Which at the moment is a pretty big if. Wait a second, I think I know where I am. I think I've just figured out where I am. Shattering Crystal. First, let's look at that spell, and then we'll test the theory of if I, in fact, know where I am. Shattering Crystal. There it is. Sorcery of the Mysterious Crystallians. Creates a massive crystal, then shatters it in a forward burst. Charging enhances potency. Potency. That's how it's pronounced. The Crystallians are inorganic beings, yet they live. They cleave close to the ideals of the primeval current, and as such, they are revered guests of the sorcerers. Okay. Interesting. I guess I have seen a couple of those around here. They didn't seem particularly revered. Oh, they weren't in here. They were down in the, They were down below. Near the poison swamp. Those are the ones I've seen recently. Anyway, yes, this is the room that I first came into this place via. I know exactly where I am now. But unfortunately, that's actually a long way away from where I want to be. So I have a shortcut up to here. But if that's the only way down that I've got, it doesn't do me a whole lot of good in terms of getting back up to the roofs. Without respawning everything, anyway. I might just have to respawn everything. Oh. Well, there's something here. And there's someone guarding it. What's your deal, huh? You don't have a name. Are you an archer? Or are you a swords person? Can't really tell from here. Oh, that's a winged scythe, isn't it? You are an invader type thing. Okay. Oh, no, you're not. Maybe you are? Maybe you are. I'm not really sure. You seem to be... Yes, that. You seem to be that. Okay. What the heck is that? It's a crossbow. It's not a winged scythe. He's got a flaming crossbow thingy. That's the lantern. I didn't unequip the... Ah! Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Switching, switching, switching. There we go. Okay, drinking. Okay. Alright. So just don't get hit by that. We should be okay. Ah, you're not dead yet, huh? Wish you were, though. No, bad, 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 bad. Whoa, okay. Drinking. I guess my better ideas. Whoop. Okay, that's a little bit of explosive stuff, but it's okay. That's not good. That's pretty bad, in fact. That's pretty bad. Oh, wow, that was long reaching. And I'm dead. Okay, well. The plus side is I have an easy way to get back there. The minus side is if I want to get back to that item on the chandelier, I've got a long road ahead of me. And I do want to get back to that item on the chandelier. But I want my runes back more than that. So, first, we got to go back to the Church of the Cuckoo. And if I manage to get my runes back, which I should be able to do without engaging that guy, I'm going to go back and spend them before I do anything else. Okay, so let's just be real cautious about how we do this. Because if I die, it will be very expensive. Malfunction happening before he gets in here, which is nice. You coming in here or what? Oh, did you not actually see where that came from? Here we are. Sort of. No! Look at him! Look at him! Kill him! Okay. Whew! Let's get my lantern out. Back to the flask. Okay. That one next. Okay. Is that one an archer? No. You're gonna malfunction? Is that a no? Well, don't do it here. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Marionette soldier helm. Sure, sure, sure. Pew! Okay. Now we just wait for this guy to get everything out of his system and come over here. We be very patient. No matter how long it takes. I have like 70,000 runes on the line. We do not rush this. What did that pillar ever do to you, huh? Well, I guess as far as he can tell, it shot him. So I guess I get it. Hi. Okay. He's died. Okay. And I got his robe. Are there more? I know there's at least one more marionette in here. There it is. Okay. If I can survive this encounter, then I should be scot-free. But I need to survive this encounter. Good start. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Okay. Whew. All right. Now, as far as I know, I should be good to go. But let's take it nice and easy. Okay. There are mages up here, though, right? There are mages up here, but there are mages up here! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, no! Whew. Okay. Interesting. Wow. Are you gonna come down here? It'd be really nice if you did. My runes are actually up above me there. Okay. Okay, you're coming down. Great. Hi. Okay. Did anybody else notice? Yes. That's convenient. Wish more people would make the entrance you just did. But not all at once, you know? You coming to investigate the ruckus? How many was it? 2 white robe mages and 1 blue robe mage? 1 Burger King? You are coming down. How convenient. Okay. Okay. Was that everyone? I don't know. Let me think. Was it only 3? I can't remember. I nearly died last time I climbed up here. I don't want to do it again. I don't see anyone else. I think we're good. Okay. Okay. Yes, I know I'm creeping everywhere and it's much slower than it needs to be. I'm sorry. I'm nervous. Okay, the runes are right there in front of the dude. I need to get the runes and then run away. He's going to notice me. As long as he doesn't get to shoot me, we should be okay. He didn't actually see me. Okay, let's spend some runes. Ah! Okay, all right. Carefully take the ladder. Certainly wouldn't do to fall to my death at this point. I mean, it wouldn't kill me, but it wouldn't feel good. And I might just die out of embarrassment at that point. Which way? Which way is the Grace? This is the front door. It's got mages in front of it. Don't get their attention. Here's the Grace. Okay. All right. Now we rest. Oh. Okay. Well, that was stressful. How are you? Now you can be double Burger King. That man, no cares in the world whatsoever. Ah, what a nice day to be a sorcerer at the academy. I sure hope nobody stabs me. That would just ruin my whole morning. Fun fact, pages can crit you. Pages and mages and sages, oh my. A sliver of health. Now that was a panic roll if ever I've seen one. It was. That was a wonderful incidental side profile of the nose. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay. 16 arcane first off. That was my goal, so that'll be what we do first. Next up. I haven't put anything into strength for a while, but ostensibly I am trying to level it. And one in endurance for good measure? Try and eventually get to the point where I can carry my bow and not be overloaded? This seems good. This seems good. Wow, that was very nearly exactly 3 levels worth of runes. That's pretty nice. Okay. We're still at medium load. I kind of figured, but you know. Someday. Someday we won't be. I probably could have gotten myself to light load if I just put all the points into endurance just then, but I didn't. Okay. What was the thing that I wanted to... Oh, right, the bone arm. I can now equip the clinging bone. And this has a life drain effect on it, right? Right, Lifesteal Fist. Skill that demonstrates mastery of the art of controlling vital energies. A slow controlled punch, etc., etc. Are these actually dual wieldable, or? They are. Wow, that's sure a thing that you can decide to do with your life. Someone was just grabbing your fists and you just were like, no, give me my fist back, and you did it so hard that now you have permanent fist weapons. Look at that. And there's the lifesteal thing. Okay, okay. Wait, Did that not... Does it not take FP if you don't hit with it? Interesting. Interesting. Hold that thought. I want a better look at it. Only effective against foes of human build. It seems like it only abuses any FP if you hit with it. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, I'll give it a shot, certainly. But, oh, also, the second one is just clinging to my loincloth whenever I'm not using it, so that's hygienic as well. Alright. I need to make my way back across the roof to get to that one chandelier, don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So, we're going back to the debate parlor again. Alright. To the door. Ignore everything. Go to the door, kill the mage. Nope. Nope. Too far. Okay. That probably doesn't feel good. But it doesn't actually hurt that much because I haven't leveled up the weapon. Okay. Okay. So it's not ineffective, and it's got longer range than my other fist weapon, I want to say. But it's also magic damage, which I'd imagine these guys are pretty well protected against. Something to definitely try more with later, I think. But maybe not at the moment. Hi. Okay. It sure is a long way back, though, huh? It sure is. Alright, Spear Guy first. Try not to get the attention of the archer before you've killed Spear Guy. So maybe give him a second to walk away. Now get him. I do appreciate, like, the wood chips that fly out whenever you hit these guys in lieu of blood. Since they are very much incapable of bleeding. It's only 6. No, 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 no! Whew. That could have been real bad just now. Go ahead and heal up. Seeing as we have that thing equipped where I drain their FUP whenever I backstab them, I should probably be taking advantage of it. Wow, that looks painful. Just straight through the shoulder from the back. I'm not even sure how it landed there. But so it did. And now it's clanging off the ladder every step I take. There we go. That was worked their way out of the system. Somehow. Only 8 arrows left, huh? That's not ideal. Just have to be sure I mind my aim here. Because I don't have a whole lot of extra shots left, unless I want to go grind some more animal bones. Spinny, spinny. Okay. There we go. Drain some FP from you. Okay. Not that. There we go. About here, right? Nope. There? There we go. Malfunction. That's really not quite close enough, but okay. Work. Alright. The mage is approaching. I can't say as I like that too much. Oh, no, I don't like that much at all. Oh! I don't like this either. I deserve to die for that one. I got away with a slap on the wrist from gravity. Now, that's not particularly common. Huh. Well, that's a complicating factor. Do you think he'll follow me down the ladder? It'd be convenient if he did. But I can't see that high up. My neck doesn't bend that way. Okay, he's not coming. All right. In that case... He backed away, but only halfway. And he's still facing me. He must have backed all the way down to there, huh? Like literally walked backwards. Oh, he's coming back. He sees me. Okay. All right. All right. I'd really like it if you just actually commit to this or turn around. One of the two. Instead, we're just having a peak stalemate. I can barely see you, and you can barely see me, but neither of us is doing a dang thing about it. Are you really just going to stay there? You really are, huh? Okay. All right. All right. Fine. Wait. How did he do that? How did he just... He was in the middle of the passage before, wasn't he? I swear he was. Okay, well, this is fine too, I guess. Hi. No booking. No booking for me, thanks. Okay, well, that was stressful, but worked out okay. Hello. Would you care for a turn? Come on down. I'll let you get off the first shot. Look at you, you got it off. Well done. And then you died. Hooray! Okay. Okay. Now there are more automata on the roofs that I still have to deal with. But at least we dealt with that situation. It's a start. It's a start. Nice claws there, buddy. He's actually got different ones than I do. They were longer and more curved. I wonder where he got them. Okay. This way led to nothing, right? Right, that's a jumping gap that I can't actually cross. But also the items that I thought I saw over there is not there anymore? Have I been that way at this point? No, I'm pretty sure I can't make that jump. There's definitely a guard over there, though. I don't know. For now, focus on what we're doing. Focus on the task at hand. That guy's up patrolling. Seems a little bit stuck. Oh, yeah, he's halfway buried in the roof. Great. A lot of things are breaking right now, it seems, and he's also an archer, so getting his attention from over here is not going to help me. Oh, no. I don't see a good way for this to end. Let's check up on chat first, huh? Time to poke some folks with your pointing bone. Really give them a solid middle finger. All the arrows in this game are so big, even the ones that are supposed to be normal-sized. A peak mate, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him. You can actually cross that gap, but just barely. But you can jump that far. Are you sure you can't make that jump? Given the height advantage, I see. So I need to come back up here and make that jump as well, you say? All right. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. I missed! Oh, no! That's a big problem. That's a big problem. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. How dare you? Drinking. Malfunction. Ah! Deal with the guy embedded in the roof first, I guess. I don't know. There. I can't sneak attack him because he's embedded in the roof. Okay. Okay. I'm looking a bit like a porcupine, but I'm alive. There. Okay. Whew. Well. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. All right. So, do I remember where to go from here? Ah, yes, over there. This way. This way. And from here, I need to jump to that roof over there and deal with at least one spear guy before going into the building. Okay. Mind the gargoyles. That guy's coming this way. Let's hide behind the corner here. Switch to this. Now go get him. Okay. Okay. Now, we switch back to this. And ambush this fella. I was too slow. I wanted to just jump out and get him from behind, not have to wait for him to turn around, but, okay, that was him turning around. Technically, I probably still could have done it. Ah, well. Nice thought. Bad execution. Alright. And murder. Mostly murder, anyway. And then finish the murder. There we go. Okay. Now. Okay, so first things first, I need to get to that rafter there. Right here, I think. Right here, I think. Okay, good. Now, to the chandelier. Okay. Oh, dang, that's an Academy Glintstone key. I can technically help out, Tops? Was his name Tops? I think his name was Tops. But I think that guy's looking right at me. And who can really blame him under the circumstances? He's like, oh man, someone found the key I stashed in the chandelier. I knew that would be a problem if I left it on a corpse and glowing and such. Yeah, it probably would be a problem, wouldn't it? I see you too. But, I'm leaving. Back to the debate parlor. We're going back up one more time to jump to that other roof. At least one more time. I don't know if there's more beyond that I have missed as well. But I feel pretty good about what we found today. Now let's go find more. Bartholomew the pincushion. Prawn pincushion. A prawn cushion? Quite a place for that to land, huh? Yeah, how did that get there? An unused one, too. The face when you leave your house keys on the light fixtures. Very convenient. Yeah, if you need to get in, I left the spare key in the chandelier. Hope you've been practicing jumping. You need to have at least a 30-foot vertical leap, or else there will be no entry. Hello. It's me. Again. And that guy saw, huh? But I don't care if you saw. I'm still gonna murder you. That's right. Okay. Good, we got him. Now? We gotta do this again. But we don't have to go nearly as far this time. At the very least, I don't have to deal with those two archers. With the one embedded in the roof and all that. There we are, and the archer has seen me, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. 6 arrows is that. That flurry is 6 arrows. And that's 3. I've finally learned the quantities of arrows that are at play with those particular guys. Only took me approximately 5 years. Okay, so where's the jump that I need to make? Do I remember? The answer is not really, but we'll find it, because I'm pretty sure it's up ahead past this group. Which means I need to... that's the wrong thing. Which means I need to fight these guys yet again. Pew. There we go. Nice malfunction. And there we are. All right. Next. No, no, shush, 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 shush. There. Okay. If he malfunctions right away, which he has, I probably would do well to let him recover from it and engage on his own, so I don't get the double burger over here too early. Okay. That really does just swat him out of the air. It feels pretty satisfying, I must say. Okay. And finally, you. Right about there. Nope. Right about there. And that was not my last arrow, but my second to last one. Come along. No malfunction for you? I didn't quite hurt you enough? Oh, never mind. The malfunction is happening now. Well, that's awkward. Oh, nearly jumped off a cliff again. That does seem to keep happening to me, huh? Okay. Burger time. Burger time. Hello, burger. Nope. Ah, it hurts anyway. But not enough. Not enough where I can't control it. Sorcerer leggings. I've actually got a pair of those already, don't I? Because I have those weird asymmetrical pants for some reason. Okay. So where is this leap that I need to make? Where was it? Was it before this? I remember that you can look down and you can see a spear guy patrolling when you get there. I suspect it was past this, but I just want to make sure that I didn't miss it in a silly fashion before I, commit to this irrevocably. Huh. Oh, I know that place. I have been there. That particular sundial with the guy in the white robe in front of it, that was on the way up to, Renala, I believe. Or no, it was the way up to the dog. Right. That was the room before the dog. Shouldn't have to worry about that. Okay. Then I think it's beyond this. And if it's not, I'll be very chagrined. Up. Right, it's from this next landing here. You can go right, which is what I have been doing, or apparently you can do this. You can make that jump if you do it exactly right. So I need to jump from the high ground to the low ground, and probably would do well to have a light load going. Why don't we equip the heater shield, so I still have a shield available if I need it. Okay. And maybe wait till the spear guy is going away. Alright. 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 Oh, yeah. Alright, we're good. Was that a gargoyle just zipping by into the abyss where it died? Why, yes, so it was. Good job, I guess. I wonder what it was trying to do. Probably not that. Okay, I can drop down there to get to those two, but I can't get back, possibly? I can potentially jump to there, but I don't actually see a good reason to do that from here. That doesn't mean there's not a good reason to do it. But this way is heavily guarded, so presumably this is the way to go, right? Presumably. As soon as you turn around, okay. Hi. I wish you hadn't turned around. Whew. Nearly got a malfunction to the face. That would have been unpleasant. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2 down. Thanks for the arrows, actually. That's very helpful. More archers. Archers on every landing, huh? They were patrolling earlier. Why have they stopped? Are they trying to fake me out? Because it's kind of working. Also, I guess this ambient mana in the air has been here since I got into Raya Lucaria, hasn't it? I guess it has. Alright, well, if you're actually going to keep your back turned... then I'm going to take advantage of it. And off he goes. There we go. I figured there were probably runes following that one. There's no way he was surviving that drop. Not in the condition I left him. Okay. Hello. It feels cool and all to stand at the edge of the parapets until someone comes up and stabs you in the back and knocks you off. That's the real disadvantage to doing the Batman thing. Up. Okay. Ladder. Okay, yeah, I figured there was probably something in here. That was 2 automata, I do believe. 2 marionettes, as they're supposed to be called. Can I get one of them out here, and not the other? I can sure try. Invisible wall corners. They're not my favorite. Oh, but he heard the noise. Okay. Maybe if I splat my feet around a little bit, someone will figure it out. They're both sword type. Hi. Okay. Finish him quickly. Good. Okay. Now the other one. Okay. Thank you for hitting the wall. That makes my job way easier. Okay. Great. No problem. I need my lantern. Alright. More paintings of these same 3 people? Sure. Although I don't know who this one is. He's not one of the twin mages, and I haven't seen anyone wearing his head. This is the Burger King, clearly. And this is, you know, the heretics who get fancy clothes. But what's your deal, huh? I don't know. I don't know. Also, at one point, did they decide to start embedding rocks into their, well, at least helmets, if not heads, to better increase their understanding of magic? Sure, a decision being made. Because apparently in the paintings, that wasn't a thing, although they may have just omitted the rocks, I suppose. This is a long ladder, by the way. This seems like a long ladder. I guess we're going all the way to the top. Wonder if anyone's going to be upset that I'm up there. There's a chest. Seems to be safe, relatively. Alright, what do we got? Full moon crossbow! We've got the full moon crossbow I've been reading so much about. By which I mean I saw it mentioned once. One-of-a-kind enchanted crossbow of exquisitely detailed craftsmanship made to celebrate the matrimonial union and reconciliation between the houses of the Erd Tree and the Full Moon, Lanedell, and Raya Lucaria. The 2 rings dance when reloading the weapon. Reveals true worth when used with wholly infused bolts. Skill kick. Okay. What does it take to equip it? More brains than I've got. Dang. I mean, that's not too surprising, but it's very fancy, but I'm too dumb. I'm just too dumb. Well, I can jump to there. This path just keeps going. It's a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, I can't go that way. Plus, I've already been there. You can tell by the corpses. So I need to jump this railing. But before I do that, let me catch up on chat. Gravity is always behind you, always waiting. This is a very tough jump. Nice. Nice, not today, Gravity. You would honestly think the mannequin archers would drop more arrows. I would think that. They should have plenty, I would think. Breathes in magic fog like a vape. I do not vape. This is a magic college full of magical college students. I think we would be fair to expect a magical vape. Oh, almost certainly. Two Automata is a fun collection of sounds. Yeah, it is, isn't it? And now I'm singing Automata to the tune of Menomina. This is only fair. Maybe put on the masks and see which one of them match up with the paintings? I guess I could do that. Automata. Do. I returned with dinner. What did I miss? Hello, Rulus Raven. We found a magical marriage crossbow. Maybe one day when you have plenty of respec items, we can temporarily respec to int and try all these cool weapons. Yeah, maybe. I mean, alternately, I could just put that on, and now I can wield it all of a sudden. But I also feel very naked when I don't have my cloak on. Look at that. And they want holy bolts equipped into it? But the meteor bolts aren't holy, they're arcane. Huh. So either will work, but technically holy is better, huh? Well, I don't have any holy bolts. I got blood loss and scarlet rot bolts. Those are very not holy bolts. Those are the opposite of holy bolts. Well, cool. But I can't wield it unless I really go out of my way, so I guess let's go back to normal. I guess. Oh, I can probably, well, no. Stick with that. Go back to the bronze one. The brass one, rather. There we go. Medium load isn't so bad, and being able to dispel magic if I actually remember to try to parry it is... No, where are you going? I gotta jump off the roof. I just forgot. Anyway, being able to parry magic is worth it, even if I never remember to. Hoppa. Wow, that was a nastier jump than I expected it was. Or it could have been, anyway. If I hadn't had quite enough momentum. Could have been ugly. Could have been a bit of a setback, you could say. Okay. So now I'm here. I got a smithing stone. If I went that way, I believe that meets up with the path I took before, doesn't it? Or not? Ah, shoot, I can't tell. Okay, let me see here. That's the bell tower I just climbed up. Okay, what's over here? Well, that's actually too far to drop, isn't it? That's a deadly jump. That's the thing I can't make. Isn't it? Ah! That's the place I just jumped to. That's the place that I just cleared out. Okay, so I have no reason to go there. So this is the place that reunites with the other path. Okay. We're good. And then that technically puts me... Yeah. Then we're back by that ladder. Okay. Well, I don't think I know of any place else I need to explore. Do y'all know of anything that I missed? I'll catch up on chat real quick. Ooh. You can get like 38 intelligence without putting a single point into intelligence by stacking a bunch of junk. What the hell would marriage crossbow entail? It's a crossbow that was ceremonially created with the marriage of the heads of the Raya Lucaria and the royal house back in Limgrave. Yeah. You showed up right after I read the description of it. Wonder if there's a visual difference with holy bolts or just more damage. Crossbow given as a wedding gift. It was made to symbolize the marriage between Radagon, I think that's his name, and Renala. That's the one. I'm a little illiterate. Don't worry about it. That's fine. It wasn't obvious. It commemorates the union. Yeah, thus it is an int weapon that is made to use faith bolts. I see. The extra key. Perhaps a gift for Topstat. That's the plan. Did you ever get the single Burger King mask? I did, but not the white robe mask, if there is one to be gotten. What about the other exit from the courtyard? Past that page that killed you before. Ah. The page that killed me before. The page that killed me before. Did I not finish up that route? Because let's see, I jumped down to next to the crab, right? And I was working my way back along the... I had just gotten down to the second level of the... Oh, that guy! Oh, that guy! The guy back at the entrance. Yes, okay, that's right. You're absolutely right. I need to go back to the Church of the Cuckoo and go back to the second floor and fight that one dude. Would it almost be faster to go this way at this point? I think it might. Certainly I'd be able to deal with the 3 mages on the second floor on my own terms instead of climbing halfway up a ladder and then running away from certain death. I can't help but notice that the second archer is yet again embedded in the ceiling, which is not my favorite news. I survived it once. Can I survive it again? Maybe. Are you looking right at me? I bet you are. That guy saw me. All right. All right. We're going for him first. Ignore the other one. You'll be fine. Maybe. Get him, get him, get him. No, my back. No, stop it. No, my side. No. Okay, drinking. Why do your arrows arc? Why do they arc towards me? How dare you? Okay, get your stamina back, then. No, don't fall off the roof. Don't fall off the roof. Get him. Okay, now deal with that guy. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now we can kill him. All right. Okay. I'm sure those aren't any vital organs. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Onward. So now I just need... This is not the right way. I need to go this way. Right. Oh, you saw me. That's unfortunate. What do I do about that exactly? I guess we leave and hope that he forgets? Hey, he forgot. Isn't that nice of him? Okay. Okay. Jump. Get to him before he gets in range of his gargoyles. Murder. Alright. Okay. This guy is coming around the corner right now. But I don't actually worry. I don't have to worry about that. I need to go down this way. Right. This is where I'm going. And then in here. This is where the mages are. Okay, we're back. Yes. We're on the second floor now. So, first, get this guy's attention by just lurking long enough that he's like, wait, what is that? Come on, I'm lurking as hard as I can. Come on. You did it last time. I believe in you. Maybe I have to get a little bit further into the... There we go. His head turned. Now we're good. Now we wait. As soon as he starts moving, there we go. All right. Then he's going to give up. Probably. It seems like growing crystals on the end of your sword is not a very good way to make, you know, a sword. I'm no expert craftsman or anything like that, but, like, it just seems inefficient to me. Okay, White Robe is coming. So is the Burger King. They're both on their way. But they're meeting up in the center? Ah, interesting. They are retreating back to their respective corners. Well, I guess I'm fine with that. I guess I'm alright with this turn of events. And then... murder. Okay. The Burger King is like, oh, crap, another one of them died. I should probably check this out. At least walk over to the body and stare at it for like a couple seconds at least. Anyway, hi. I'll stop messing with you. Great. Okay. And that just means I have to deal with the guy who murdered me the one time. That guy there. He ain't got a name, but he does have a nasty crossbow. I could technically try to eye laser him with the right equipment. It's just a question of if that's a worthwhile choice. Certainly the eye lasers have proven very effective against other tarnished I've fought, but this guy's a ranged attacker, so it might not work out so well as it has for me in the past. I don't know. But anyway, let's check chat before I do. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Why do the bloodstains on the roof defy gravity? All bloodstains exist on a metaphysical plane. That's fair. I don't know how they would... Oh, the ones on the roof. Yeah, sure, I get you. For a second, I thought you were, like, meaning they were on the bottom of the roof, and I was like, how did they manage that? But no, on the roof, I get you. Yeah, of course. By the way, could/should we direct him to a certain hard-to-find place in Liurnia that I would abbreviate as JB, or will there be some point at a quest taking us there? Also, there was a does not open from this side door near the elevator to Renala. Everyone knows arrows have homing instinct in the lands between. Since message deletion is broken, I am obfuscating. Seems like no opinions. Sharky, are you planning to scour Liurnia again later, or can I point you at a place? I would say you can point me at a place. My intent is to be done with Liurnia, so if there's something neat that I've missed, then I would appreciate a hint towards getting there, yes. I figure once I've been through a zone and searched it as much as I'm going to, as long as the game isn't going to send me there again, you are justified in being like, hey, you might want to check out blah, you know? I'd say that's entirely fair. All right, let's see how this works, if at all. Eye lasers! Great. It takes a long time to charge up if you hold the button, it turns out. Okay. Okay. No. No. It's nice that the end of his weapon starts glowing every time that he tries to do that. Whew, okay. Perfumer's Bolt. Alright, let me have a look. Perfumer's Bolt. Is that what he was just using on me? Bolt created with perfumer techniques used by nobles, guards, and the like. The point of impact explodes with sparks, dealing fire damage. So yes, that is in fact what he was using on me. Neat. Alright. Well, that's, sure something. What am I even looking at? Oh! What are those called? I can't remember. But it's a head ball. It looks like an inanimate one, but that could change when I try and loot it. Is there anybody else in the head ball room, or is that a boss? You know, it could be a boss, honestly. But there's an item right in front of it, so I'm thinking not. How do their heads get so big? Even after they merge together like that. Azur's Glintstone Staff. Okay. Azur, wasn't that a specific person? Like there was a dude named Azur or something like that? Staff of the primeval glintstone sorcerer Azur. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Reduced casting time of all sorceries, but consumes additional FUP. 52 intelligence, my goodness. That's a lot of intelligence that I don't have. But I guess if we're talking a legendary sorcerer, I guess it does make sense. So it's a preserved head ball that for whatever reason doesn't seem to be alive. I don't know how these things happen. Okay. So that's that direction. And there's purported to be one more exit from the courtyard, huh? And I really do think that there's got to be something with that wheezing going on above the room below the steel ball dropping. I don't know how to get there. So I guess that's the next place to go. Back to the courtyard and try and figure that one out. So back to the debate parlor with me. Whew. There are apparently 3 single-faced glintstone crowns to find in Raya Lucaria, including the one you have. So many faces. Graven Mage School, that's the one. Perfumer's Bolt. Smells very strongly. Deals smelly damage. Makes you smell like Axe body spray. Enrages foes. Only reasonable. Felix, are they all findable or are they random drops? Findable from Crabos. Another question. Do we actually need every single Burger King? Of course we do. I want to read about them. I mean, does Sharky want to collect them all with the burger hats? Yes. Yes, I do. Even though I'm not going to wear them, I would like to see them all and have the choice of putting them on if I could. However, if it gets too prohibitively long, then yeah, I guess I will give up at some point. But for right now, I'm still interested in collecting. All right, if I want to go to those railings, I'm guessing that the Virgin is going to come after me, right? So let's prepare to summon Lutel and act like we're not going to fight it. I can't even see it right now. Where is it? There it is. It's coming out. Okay. If I had hurried, maybe it would have worked out. But let's not worry about it. Let's just kill it. Let's just kill it. There, and then this. And then this. And then, here we go. All right. I'm sorry, where'd it go? Oh, it's just patrolling the courtyard. So I don't need to kill it, as long as I never need to retreat. But I probably should kill it. Stop breaking stuff, you're alarming me. What are you doing? Hey. Hey. Listen. Here we go, here we go. There we go. We got a noble in the fight as well. Oh, but Lutel's got that under control. Thank you, Lutel. Much appreciated. Now then. Allow me to just... Nice! Great. That's done it. Okay. And deal with this fella. Because he's acting feisty. I don't appreciate it. And I need some mana back, so... Or FUP, I guess. So we'll just backstab some dudes, anger some crabs, like you do. Just kicking the crabs around. They're like, hey, would you cut it out? We're just trying to eat some corpses here. Come on. Be reasonable. All right. I assume I need to go over here, so let's go over here. Thanks, Lutel. I will catch you another time. Okay. And the orbs are indeed still being summoned. So, where's the safety point? This is one of them. We need to run up to there. Right about here should be good. Yes. Safety point. Okay. So we can get in here. And the guard who was here is no longer here. And that door can't open from this side. That's the last door that I didn't manage to open. Okay. And that elevator over there leads straight up to Renala. So, let me get my lantern out. Constant rain here, I gotta say. It's very damp indeed. What is this? I know... Oh, right! This is the other way to get here. Because there's that one mage in this passageway here. Right, the one who's standing right there, the double mage. Okay. But how do I get... there? Is it one of these situations where I have to jump off the elevator early? I could easily see that being the case. It doesn't really look like it, though. Well, let's at least summon it. And then inspect the area a little bit more thoroughly. Okay, nothing to jump out to here. I feel like I already checked these windows for ledges to jump to. Yeah, there's not. There's not anything out there. If I'm trying to get to the second floor of this building, I feel like these bridges here are probably a pretty good contender for getting there. Which is why I think jumping off the elevator early might be a thing, but... I really don't see... I don't see anywhere to do that in here. Well, let's go up and have a look. Ah, there we go. No. It's just a short elevator. It's just a short elevator. Okay. So there's not any place to jump off of it because it's not that long of an elevator to begin with. Could there be a hidden door on this floor? All these things don't look like hidden doors. They're too detailed, I guess you could say. There's nothing. This is Renala's room. Could there be another way out of Renala's room that I just didn't notice while I was in the middle of the fight? I can't try and find secret doors because I'm under the effects of the round table. So probably it's not in here. Wonder who that is. Possibly that one headmaster who we've seen in the paintings who hasn't shown up as a stone head. I already checked that. Possibly. I don't know. Oh! Well, I haven't actually tried looking underneath the elevator when it's up here. Maybe I should do that? Checking all sides. Yeah, there's no place to jump off, so let's go ahead and send it back up. There we go. Underneath it is absolutely a death pit. Okay. So let's bring it back down. No need to have a exposed death pit just sitting around. Let's try looking around this area here, just in case there's more to it than initially was evident. I mean, clearly it's a shortcut to Renala, but maybe there's something else? For example, that room right over there. I can get there by that ledge right there. That could be something. And over here, there is not a similar edifice, so let's try it. Right here. Aha. And that's leading me right towards the Wuffin noise. Do you know the Wuffin noise? Why, yes, I know the Wuffin noise. Lives in Brewery Lane. Okay, so this is the one-way door. Leads back to the room where I fought. I don't remember his name. Grumbus or something. Something, a weirdly dopey name. The guy who is defending the steel ball rolling place. It wasn't Grumbus. I don't remember what it was. Oh, hi! I had no idea you were here. You could easily have just started nuking me with spells and I would have had no idea. Where did you even come from? Out there? Or was he standing right here? Oh, I bet he was. Overseeing the courtyard or something. I don't know. He missed his opportunity, that's as much as I know. Before I go up here, let's catch up on chat, because I haven't been checking it, because I didn't want anyone to tell me where to go. Which ones do you have at this point? I have the Burger King and the Double Burger King. I don't have the white-robed one. If that is enough of an explanation. Why does eating chocolate chip cookies and then drinking Coke make the Coke taste less? Just overload by sugar, I suppose. I guess I don't know. He has Twin Sage and Carlos. That's the ones. SharkyBreath. Because cookie's very sweet? Yeah, maybe. I can give 2 little burger hat hints. It is, if it is desired. Do a flip! The dampness is good for Bartholomew's skin. He needs regular spritzing to maintain suitable swampiness levels. Moongrum! Moongrum the Grumbus. That's the one. Moongrum. That's right, because there was a whole lot of moon going on. Moongrum. Thank you. I knew there was grum in it somewhere. Oh, the Wuffing is a pumpkin head. who is there to defend the mages who are maintaining the steel ball summoning spell, I assume. Well, that is awkward. I can't sneak attack one of those. And if I focus on him, I'm at high risk of getting nuked to death by the mages. Alright. Ah! Oh boy! Well, that went faster than I was expecting. I was expecting to be able to weather at least one hit, and it turns out, no, I just can't. But at least I know how to get there very easily, so... No problem. It's fine. I'm fine. It's only 10,000 runes anyway. We're going to ignore everything and go straight for... there. Because once I'm on the chute with the steel balls, nothing can catch up with me anyway. If the virgins are in fact capable of attacking me when I'm over here, I guess that'll be good knowledge that I'm gaining. For a certain definition of good. Now we run up here. We stop right here. And now we go. Okay. And through this door. And there's a mage in here. Somewhere. What the heck? Where did he come from? What? He's not here. Where did he come from? Was he at the top of this ladder and he just heard a disturbance and came down? I suppose that's possible. He was. That's exactly what happened. Alright. Well. Murder him first off. Catch up on chat, then get my runes, then try again. Oh, the Wuffin man. Bartholomew weathers nothing. That is true. Particularly when I'd put my shield away. It was a bit of a foolish endeavor, I admit. No! Brooks! Traitorous books! What good have you ever done me, books? Okay, okay. I just need to fight the guy. No! Okay. Nice blood you got there, buddy. That's a problem. That's a problem. For me. Ah! Wow, okay. No, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. Ah! Drinking. Wow, okay. Stop. No. No. Okay, now kill him. Now kill him. Good. Okay. No. No. Now kill him. Okay. Ah, yeah, you would, wouldn't you? You would, but I'm taking this first. Okay. All right, drinking. Okay. All things considered, I'm pretty proud of how that went. I should have died 15 times over. Bad entrance, good recovery, I would say. Okay. All right. Well, I'll take that. Glintstone Scarab, another one of those bugs I put on my head, I guess? Probably an intelligence-raising bug that you put on your head. There it is. Blue-green scarab born directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of sorcery during their labors. Slight reduces the FP cost of sorceries, but increases damage taken. Yep. That sure is a bug that I've just shoved my head into. How would you get your head into that? Does it have a zipper? I don't even know. Maybe it's stretchier than it looks. I kind of don't want to know if it is. Anyway, how you doing? Clutch, nice job. Thank you. Thank you. I feel pretty good about it. It's not that long of a run back, but I'm glad to not have to, you know? Alright, so what else is up here? Aside from a big spell that I don't know how to disable. A roof I can jump to. Well, presumably I need to do that thing. Oh, that just leads back down to that portal, okay. So that might not be anything after all. Does this thing... It still looks active to me. I'm a little bit curious. I think I want to go down there and stand where it would normally get activated and see if it, you know, is still doing that thing. Oh, it's just the Virgin making sounds in the courtyard, huh? That's fine. Let it. That don't bother me none. Okay, let's go see how automated this defense spell actually is. Not automated, it turns out. It was being run by those two mages. Well, alright. It is disabled. Technically, I could go get those runes for free at this point. The ones that were at the end of this ramp. But I already got them, so there. So... as far as I know, that just leaves the third crown to be collected. So if you got a hint for that, now would be a great time. Now the question of if it's real or fake. It's just a rubber Halloween mask. If you look closely, there's a $10.99 price tag on the side. Comes with fake blood and vampire fangs. So did you want Burger Hat hints? He's never said yay or nay. It's true, I didn't up until just a minute ago. Now I would welcome said hints. Try looking around the schoolhouse classroom. All right. So I shall. Ah, this place. Okay. I remember this was early on. Oh, shoot. Right, the friggin... the Virgin in the basement I still haven't dealt with as well. But presumably that's not how you get the third crown, so... Schoolhouse grace and trust not your eyes. All right. Well, someone is hearing my shenanigans right now. I believe the mages in the hall are like, what is all that ruckus? Who's making a mess of our classroom? That's exactly what's happening. Hi! How you doing? Good effort. Okay. And here come the Burger Kings. Here comes the Burger Parade. Alright, calm down. Not quite good enough. Didn't quite get him. There we go. Even the standard Burger Kings also do that headbutt, huh? I'd never seen that before. There we go. Okay. So that takes care of that. So we're looking for secret passageways, Now frequently that's been... like if you look for walls that are strangely bare of contents. I'm not even sure that was the case the one time that I thought I saw a hidden door that was that way. Because I only sort of noticed as it was fading out of existence. So I guess let's search this hallway? Oh, right, there's a warrior jar just down the end of this hallway. I remember that. Not having a whole bunch of luck so far, but, well. You gotta start somewhere, right? I'm out of arrows, yeah, I sure am. I can make a few more. I can make a few more. I really am going to have to take some time to regather some bones, though, I tell you what. Oh, how dare you! Okay, got that one. And you. Uh-huh. Come on, get a spell ready. There you go. Okay. And you. I'm not 100% confident I need to be killing these fellas, but what harm does it do, right? Aside from, you know, obviously to them. There we go. Okay. And then you. Hello. Takes you a minute to wake up, huh? Oh, because I'm not actually in combat with them. They must have a hibernation mode that doesn't get broken by attacks. That's interesting. Kind of unexpected. Well, there was a warrior jar guarding this wall. Apparently not that simple. Oh, hey, a Burger King's coming. Must have made too much noise again. Sorry. Creating a disturbance, I know. Oh, you have no idea where that sound came from. Understandable. But I'm not getting any closer to finding the hidden door. I remember that going up the stairs over here, that's where I found the first hidden door. Not the first one, but like there was a hidden door there, and then I searched the rest of the walls specifically for hidden doors at that point. And it was my search was fruitless. I don't know Burger Hat hints. I'm saving instructions for my fun little near location until you're done in here. And then if you do not have the Lazuli Crown, that one is a little more complicated to give hints for. But from the debate parlor, it's another rooftop adventure. Yeah, the one you found was a bookshelf hidden passage in the book. It was bookless. You could always switch to bolts for a bit. I could, you're right. The Lazuli Crown is the one I don't have, isn't it? Let's see. I have the Carolus Glintstone Crown and the Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. Those are the two I have. So if the hints you're giving me are for, by any chance for the Carolus Glintstone Crown, I've got that one. You did say Burger Hat. I'm missing 2 Burger Kings. I'm missing 2 Burger Kings? How can this be? You're missing 2. There are 3 single-faced crowns. My goodness. I guess you did say that. You did say that specifically, didn't you? I just didn't register it because my brain was like, nah, it's fine. I got 2 of the 3. But there are 4, huh? I feel like I've only seen 2 single-faced hats on my enemies. But that doesn't necessarily mean I swear I already did this. Why is this stuff all fixed again? Maybe if I hit it enough, it'll go away. Eh. Burger Twings. As you say. Alright, let's try looking over here. I don't remember what was the deal with this room. But clearly that's a hidden door. Smithing stone, sure, very nice. That ledge looks like I can get there from here. All right. Really? Okay. That one looked a lot like a secret passage, you know that? How about this one? Okay. Trina's lilies. Got those. Am I at a dead end? From which I cannot escape without teleporting? I feel like I'm at a dead end from which I cannot escape without teleporting. Ah. Never mind. Oh! Trixie. That almost looks like a contiguous passageway. Very intentionally, I have to imagine. A livinous glintstone crown. Alright. A livinous, huh? Hold up, what's that noise? Nothing I can need to concern myself with right now. A livinous. Let's see. Increases intelligence to the detriment of HP. The lineage of the Olivinus Conspectus began with the sorcerer Lusat, and its adherents continue his study of meteors. Is his name Olivinus Lusat or Lusat Olivinus, or what's the correlation here? I don't actually know. But I got that one. Yes, I did. What does it raise your intelligence to? 13. So basically the same as Carlos, but instead of taking away your stamina, it takes away your HP. Got it. He looks a lot more worried than Carlos. Yes, he does. Okay, so that brings us on to the final crown. The one that's apparently harder to give hints for. Oh, it's this item. You saw this before. Burger hat. Now you can open a fast food restaurant. Fried prawns only. I think his name is Lusat and Olivinus is the stone. Olivine. Oh. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I had not made the connection. Okay. So there's one more crown out there, huh? Can you give me an idea where to start looking? It's probably pretty far along a path, huh? Since you say it's hard to give hints for. I have some water while I wait. Never knew there was a fourth. Yeah, well, apparently there is. Not a clue. Perfectly reasonable, Darkus. If we can't find a good way to get there, then I won't worry about it. And we can just move on to that thing in Liurnia. I think Felix said debate parlor to rooftops. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, yes. From the debate parlor, it's another rooftop adventure. Got it. Felix did say that. Very well, back to the debate parlor with me. Another rooftop adventure. I wonder which ones I've failed to follow. There are so many of them, after all. So, bum rush the door. Murder the mans that stand in my way, and then we'll figure out where we're supposed to go from there. See if I can figure out a route that I haven't taken yet. Because I thought I got everything, which means it's probably pretty well hidden. Either that or I just totally neglected something. Now that I know what they look like, I bet I have seen Olivinus and also Carlos representatives on these, around this school. And I just didn't tell the difference because I was like, it's just a guy with a beard in a crown. It's probably the same guy, probably the Burger King. They're all the Burger King. Everyone's the Burger King. But it turns out, no, not everyone is the Burger King. Not everyone is the Burger King. A valuable lesson I've learned by playing Elden Ring. Hello. 2, 3. Don't allow it. There we go. Okay. So let's look for a passageway that I did not take. Which means I'm going to have to do a lot of rotation of the camera, and I do apologize in advance. Is there nothing this way? So I guess we're going up to this next floor, like before. From the debate parlor Grace, there's another rooftop you can get onto. From roofs, you must seek a ladder that goes up. I did! I found one! I don't know if this is the one you meant, but here I be. Unless this is the wrong roof and the wrong ladder, which is certainly possible. I'll start fighting my way across just in case. The arrows with feathers on them sure do a lot more damage. They just fly better, you know, for distances like this one. That's the whole point. Malfunction. Come along. I'm not falling for that this time. There we go. Alright, and the last one. Nice. Malfunction. Should be safe to go get him. The Burger King will engage. The Double Burger, I should say. The Double Burger will engage, but that is alright, because it's just me and him at this point. Ah, he's doing the fast one. Persistent. Doesn't hurt very much, though. So it's got that going for it. Sorcerer manchettes. Nice. I could technically put a different type of wraps around my wrists. Focus and vitality. And slightly better resistance to magic. And that sort of thing. Makes perfect sense. Alright. It's the place you looked at and said, I don't see any reason to try jumping over there earlier, I think. Really? I begin to wonder how much of this episode will actually be related to Blaidd and the underground area. There's just so much here. You're absolutely right. Felix, if you're trying to parse your wiki instructions into hints, more power to you. It is written in the most confusing way possible to me. Okay. I do remember saying that thing that you mentioned. I do remember looking at a roof and being like, I got no reason to go there, or that I can see. Because I had to choose between it and another way. But I don't remember where that was, unfortunately. It was past the nasty jump, wasn't it? It was past the nasty jump, I think. I believe I need to go this way. Across this gap. Ah! Yes, it was. It was this way, and then I took a left, but this time I need to go straight. And to the right. It's over that way. Okay. That's what I seem to recall anyway. Let's get down to light load. I'm going to act under the assumption that this is, in fact, where I said that, because it sounds familiar to me. Oh, no! I missed! You did mention it was a nasty jump. You're not wrong. All right. Let me try that again. Yeah, it's already 8:30. Just too many dang secrets in your dang magic school, I tell you what. How dare you? How dare you? Hello! No spells allowed, I'm afraid. I respect your candor, but no. Lantern on. Flask out. Oh, it sure is quite a run back, you know. Well, it's not so much that it's a long way. It's just that there's a lot of annoying things between me and where I'm trying to get. And a lot of them have arrows or spells or things like that that I can't just ignore and keep scampering by. There we are. Okay. And we're back to the impy gargoyle ceiling thing. If only I had better ranged options, but you know, for that you pretty much have to be a spellcaster, wouldn't you? And I'm sort of a spellcaster. And I guess I could, like, shoot these guys some more, but unless I want to grind up a whole bunch more animal bones, that seems wasteful. Should really just go invest in some actual arrows again sometime, I suppose. There we are. Not quite a headshot, huh? Okay, that's all right. You're gonna be a pain about it. Ah, nice dodge, man. There we go. How come his arrows disappear when he dies? Maybe mine do too. I guess I haven't really noticed. There we are. Are you not going to malfunction? Seriously? Oh, there he goes. He's just going to flail around in the corner for a while. Alright. I guess. Whatever floats your boat there, dude. Hello. Spiral thing? Yep. Okay. Great. Let's go get my runes back. This the way? Yes. The thing about these rooftop adventures is that frequently, as I'm traveling, I'll come up on an intersection that I've gone through like 6 times and not recognize it at all. All of a sudden, it'll look exactly like everything else I've seen. Okay. We're at light load. We're about ready to make this jump again, but let's see how everybody's doing. Yeah, it's not the most helpful, but I'm doing my best. If you're looking for a tower with a wooden floor that has a hole in it eventually. P happened. Realistically, we do not need the burger crowns, but our lore precious. We need them so we can go bunker bunker. We will have all the prizes from the Burger King. I would like it if we did. Okay, we got it. That's the jump that I said I didn't have a reason to try. That's the gargoyle that tried to kill me last time and then jumped to its death again. That's a nasty jump, though. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yep. That's not as nasty as I thought it was. Okay. Okay. Not nearly as bad as the first jump. Okay. So that's a feasible drop, but let's check this out first. Oh, hi! You should try making less noise when you first take off next time. I feel like you'd surprise me more in those circumstances. Ah, well, there's a wooden roof with a hole in it. I don't like that there's more options up here, because I don't want to make my way back up here yet again. Ah. There's 2 guys. Ah, I know that roof down there. I've been there. That's the guy who keeps getting embedded in the ground. And he definitely sees me and is trying to strafe around and get a good angle on me. I don't need to go back down there. I only need to go this way. Well, that's nice. So let's go this way. Hup. Anybody want to stop me from going in this hole? I bet you do. Is anybody actually in a position to stop me from getting in this hole? Oh, it's a drop puzzle. It's a gravity puzzle, Just checking for items before I go down. Okay. Well, here first. Okay. And here second. And crab! Got him. Lasley Glintstone Crown. That's the one that I saw the one time, and I was like, that one looked like it was maybe female. But it wasn't. It just had a less defined mustache. There we are. Lasley Glintstone Crown. Increases intelligence and dexterity to the detriment of HP. Scholars of the Lasley Conspectus study Carian sorceries. A heterodox pursuit that views the moon as equal to the stars. Heterodox. Orthodox, heterodox type of thing. I getcha. Well, how much does it change your dexterity by? +3. I mean, obviously it's not worthwhile for me. But +3 dexterity, that's not terrible. Unusual choice, but not terrible. Also, it does reduce your max HP by a lot. 134? 124. 124. That's a lot. My goodness. Well, I guess I should keep working my way down here. Okay. Oh! The room that randomly had crabs in it. They were an omen, a portent of crab. Amazing. I could hardly be less pleased with this portent of crab. Excellent. I think that means that we're done here, right? I think so. Could you look at your map real quick? I could. One day you're going to press the dodge button to prep for a sprint and backstep right off a ledge to your death. Just calling it now. I've been trying to be really careful about that, Weaver, because I worry about that every time I try and sprint. So usually I try and get my back against something that I know is safe, but, you know, you're probably right. It'll probably happen eventually. Sighted. You have been down there, I think. Bingo, boingo, Burger King. Burger King's obtained a full set. Burger! Crab storage. It seems they also stored their burger crabs here. Crabs are a portent of crabs? Is that recursive? Possibly. Only one more secret in here that I can think of right now, that being the final exit from the courtyard. I think last time you checked, you ended up clearing out the ball tower instead. I did. The map was to try and pinpoint Burger Heads, no worries. There's a place above the bottom left Erd tree that you haven't been to yet. Okay. So there's a thing here, and there's one more exit from the courtyard. Is that what you're saying? Why are there so many exits from the courtyard? Okay. I've been through the courtyard pretty thoroughly at this point, and apparently I've missed it every time. I'm willing to search one more time, but it may be a good idea if you give me a shove in the right direction, because honestly, I didn't see anything else that I could do. I assumed that the other exit from the ball tower was in fact what you were talking about. But not the case, huh? Not the case. Alright, well, we're back. So for my thing, start at Artist Shack Grace, head for cliffs south of Carian Study Hall, which you can go down. Okay. Alright. When you enter the courtyard, turn right. Okay. Oh. Wow. I swear I looked for this sort of thing. I don't know how I missed this. Cool. Thank you. Alright. Let's see where this goes. And then I think we'll probably call it a day for Lucaria and move on to the things in Liurnia. Wow. How have I never been here? That seems big and important. All right. Nothing else to do here but jump through the window, so I guess I'll jump through the window, but in my bare feet, walking through the broken glass. Huh. Yeah, just jump right in there. Perfectly safe. What is this place? And why don't I see anybody trying to defend it just yet? Wait. That's the debate parlor. I just didn't look up and see this giant thing? Or maybe I did? That's the moon for sure. So, was this parlor specifically intended for the debate between the moon and the stars, then? I could see that being the case. Items on both sides of the room. Radagon icon! It's a torso! Tell me about a legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Radagon. Shortens the casting time of sorceries and incantations. As the husband of Renala of Caria, the red-haired Radagon studied sorcery, and as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. To be complete. Gotcha. So I guess we did already know that he left Renala for Marika. Apparently he wasn't feeling that he was complete enough, and therefore he was like, well, screw this, I'm going to go find an intelligence-based caster. Apparently that's a thing that happened. I mean, yes, I know that was a thing that happened, but it was a personal... He was trying to find himself through marrying various people at kind of the same time. That's a risky way to go about it, as far as I can tell. Crystal Blood, thanks. All right. Well, there's a landing over this way, so we're going there next. Also, yes, the Radagon icon shortens casting time. I don't know if I've read that out loud, but that seems to be what it does. Could be convenient, particularly if I'm trying to eye laser someone to death. I may have to bear that in mind. Whoops. One of the white robes is just outside the door. That was his sword that just tried to pierce this wall. I'm kind of surprised it didn't manage to. It would be nice if you just actually come inside here, you know that? I'm gonna go over here, trying to lure you in. There you go. Yeah, just come up. Hey, just come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. There. Maybe that will get the message across. Seems to have. Great. Okay. Now that guy. He's a twin sage. So he's more dangerous than his immediately up. Ow! That does hurt a lot. I didn't expect him to be able to hit me with it. More the fool me, I guess. Golden rune, very nice. Very nice. Is there anything else going on out here? Sure doesn't look like it. Is this just the way to get back? Ah, yeah, because this is that landing that I didn't know how to get up to. The one that I saw and was like, there's a mage up there, but how do I get there? I don't know. Well, now I know. All right. That seems to be everything. Fantastic. That's everything in Lucaria, except for the secret exit from the chapel and the Iron Virgin Pit. The secret exit from the chapel? That's a doggo ball for him to chase. Well, what a thing to find in a chest. Chest within a chest. When it says reduces the casting time, it refers to the speed of the initial startup of the said spell. That's kind of what I thought. The charge duration for charge spells is unaffected. I see. The presence of many crystal buds on all these corpses. What have these magical wizard students been doing with all their dank magical buds? That is a fair question. Secret exit from the chapel and the Iron Virgin Pit. Ugh. Secret exit from the chapel? You mean the Church of the Cuckoo? There's another thing. Okay. You made a little smiley face after it, so... And I know the Iron Virgin Pit is absolutely a thing, like I didn't actually kill that one. But I'm still tempted to believe you that it's a real thing. Secret exit from the chapel, huh? Come to my spot, it'll make you happier. You're probably right. We can come back to it. We can come back to it. Okay, sure. Maybe they've been stabbing people to death with their magic buds. That would explain the buds on corpses. That's possible, yeah. They do seem rather pointy. Okay. Artist Shack, Grace. Artist Shack. Where in the heck is the Artist Shack? Guess I'm just gonna poke around. There! Artist Shack. Artist Shack, Grace. Head to the cliffs south of the Carian Study Hall, which you can go down. Carian Study Hall. I see. Okay. Okay, I'm doing it. Meba standing outside Raya Lucaria waving a flag. Yup, that is in fact what is happening here. And I accept. I accept the flag. I may still come back and try and find that secret exit from the chapel, and I will almost certainly come back and try and kill that Iron Virgin at some point. But I'll probably do it at the end of an episode, so that if I fail and I get locked in a volcano again, I can just work my way out on my own time and try it again later. Hi, Torrent. Been a while. Good to see you. Hi. Oh, right, I remember you. You're tougher than I expect. But it's okay, I don't actually have to fight you. So the cliffs south of this thingy here. I fought a boatman here, right? Ah. Hello? Probably just a flat scarab. Indeed it is. But look at that. There's gravestone platforming to get down. All right. That's well hidden. That is well hidden. I'd like to get off my horse, please. Torrent, can I get off? Thank you. All right. Hup. All right. And that's a grace even. Oh, no! Whoa, man, I probably should have died just now. I should have jumped, not rolled. But it worked out. Barely. Jump. That's all the blood spots from people who missed that jump that I should have missed a minute ago. I can't make it to that one over there. It's too far. Unless I was on Torrent. But I have a tendency to overshoot these jumps on Torrent. Like that, exactly, like that. Jarberg! I have discovered Jarberg. Let's try that again. Jarberg. That does suggest maybe Jars live there? Could I be on my way to find Alexander by any chance? Because that would make me happier. Not a very inventive name, but, well, certainly descriptive, if it is what I think it is. Okay, where was that gravestone down here? Here. Okay. All right. All right. Jump to there. Okay. And then to here. Alright. And then we gotta go to this one. Like so. And then we get my runes back. All 17,000 of them. Okay. Why don't we jump for that one? I think it's gonna be okay. And if it's not... Well, I was gonna find out very quickly is what I was going to say. Jarberg! There are indeed jars here. That one's doing like a little arm wavy thing. If they live here, and if Alexander is here, I probably shouldn't go in swinging, right? I should probably at least give them a chance to not try to kill me, and not try to kill them first. Smithing stone. This is a house I'm standing on right now. Switch back to that. Yeah, I can't lock onto them. And they're certainly active. This suggests that they are NPCs and not, in fact, enemies. Hello. Can I talk to you? I can. Ha! Yes, excellent. Hello.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here?
I was told to come here.
I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars.
I didn't.
Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
Am I? What's a potentate? I'll be your potentate. I'm no potentate. What's a potentate? What's a potentate? Hang on. I'm going to look up what a potentate is. Potentate. A monarch or ruler, especially an autocratic one. Ruler of the jars? On the one hand, I feel like that's not really exactly my thing, being a ruler of anything in particular, but I guess I am trying to be an Elden Lord, and also being ruler of the jars sounds amazing. Of course, this also sounds like a child I'm talking to right now, so I don't know how much difference it's going to make whatever I say here. Sure, I'll be your jar ruler.
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though.
Okay.
I know. Show me your hands.
Okay.
It's just a little test, Cos. To see if you've got the right stuff.
Right, okay. Here you go. What do you think? No good?
Your skin isn't so smooth, is it?
You
need slick, slidey hands to be potentate.
I feel like I have slick, slidey hands.
Sorry, Cos, but I don't think you've got what it takes.
How slimy do you want me to be?
Shame.
Okay, well maybe I can do something about that at some point. Let's talk to these other jars. Hello? Hello? Is this a dead... No, you're not dead. You're just sort of coiled up. Can I talk to you? I'd like to. Can I have this? Poison bloom. Okay. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I don't seem to be able to talk to these jars. Michaela's lily. Sure. Okay. Well, let's at least grab the grace then. So apparently I'm not worthy of being ruler of the jars. Jar potentate. I guess he didn't specifically say that it would be ruler of the jars. Just sort of potentate in general. But I assume it's of the jars. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well let's see if we got anybody else around town that I can talk to, Crackpot, very nice. Wow, that's a big one. That's a big old pot. Is that a dead pot? I don't know. Ritual pot, okay. Thank you. Grab the Trina's lily. Hello. Just doing a little dance around this flower I just took. It's like they're doing a little balancing thing. it seems. But there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of people I can talk to here. Just the one guy so far. And all the doors are shut. A lot of cracked pots, though. Relatively speaking. Guess that makes sense under the circumstances. Hello? Are you alright? Is this cracked pot relating to the reason you're clutching at your face? Living jar shard, is that relating to the reason you're clutching at your face? I don't know. Can I talk to you? No. Huh. I don't know if I'd know Alexander if I saw him, incidentally. It does seem like the good place to... like it's a likely place to see him. But then again, the thing with Alexander is that my main point of interaction with him was hitting him in the butt real hard. And if I do that to your average living jar, it's going to hurt them. So I don't want to just go around swinging recklessly, you know? I think I saw an item up here. And I lost sight of it. There it is. There it is. Ritual pot. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Huh. So if I get slimy, slick hands, I can maybe be a potentate here? Whoops. Excuse me. Arteria leaf just growing in the middle of nowhere. Like you do. Yeah, I don't know. That may be all there is to Jarburg right now? Let me have a seat quick. Was just seeing if there was anyone I could talk to at the Grace. Doesn't seem like it. Can't level up either. That's okay. Alright. Well, let me catch up on chat then. But now when you get there, don't be evil about it, please and thanks. Got you. Wow, that's a bloody gravestone. Bartholomew, what do you mean I'm not slimy enough? Jarkry and Tavity be like, Jar Village? Jarburg? Jarchild? Jarbairn? Jar Village! I was hoping you'd find this place. I was away, now I'm back. Jarbairn. Big man is vibing. Fun fact. The map used to show a path to the north of Jarburg that was in reality a giant pit. Really? A path to the north of Jarburg that was in reality a giant pit. Oh, hey, check it out. Jarbairn. That's in fact his name. Interesting. I didn't notice. I probably showed it when I was talking to him, but for whatever reason, I didn't notice. Very nice. Jarbairn, is it? It looks like there's a graveyard over here. Is this a graveyard for jars? Guess it probably isn't. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing they would use for jar burial if they were going to use anything for it. Plus that one that I saw that seemed dead was just kind of sitting there, so I don't think they necessarily bury remains. But certainly nobody seems to be upset with me for looting this particular graveyard, so that's unusual. Well, no sign of Alexander. Either that or he's here and not feeling like talking to me. Because this could be him, and the one digging around in the ground technically could be him. But... can I talk to you anymore?
Oh. Hello again, cuz.
Hello.
I'm happy you came back.
I've been here the whole
I
time.
have good tidings for you, cuz.
Do you?
Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
I looted most of
I
them.
asked the villagers if you could pick some of them.
Uh-huh.
And they said you'd be very welcome.
Oh, good. Thank you. I guess thank you for checking.
Go on, cuz. You really should pick some of our flowers.
I feel like I picked a bunch of them.
knows? They might be of some use.
Do you need me to loot all of them? Is that why you're telling me to go do it? Pick flowers. Pick rare flowers. Oh, there are quite a lot of them. There sure are. Grave violets. They have all sorts of flowers here, huh? Okay. Cool, thanks. That grew back quickly. Oh, right, I sat down at a grace. That would certainly do it. Oh, of course, I sat down at the grace, and so all the flowers I'd looted were no longer looted. That makes sense. Alright, well. Is there any more I should grab while I'm here? Kella's Lily, nice. Whoops, sorry about the fence. Alright, got a bunch of flowers. Do you have any particular thoughts about that there, Jar Baron? I looted all the flowers, I think. Most of the flowers.
Go on, who knows?
I did. I did. What do you want from me? I think there's nothing more to do here. I like it here. I do like it here, but I think there's nothing I can do here right now. I cannot be their potentate.
Go on,
Yeah, okay.
who knows?
Okay. All right. Well, cool. Well, this is a good place to know about. I very much appreciate that there's a village of peaceful living jars. Because I don't like smashing living jars, really I don't. I do it a lot, but I don't like doing it. Okay. Well, cool. Unless I'm missing something else here, I think I'm good to move on. Glad you were enjoying. I missed your initial interactions here due to giving a phone call. Going to go back now. All reasonable. A wee little Jar Baron. Love that Jar Baron just said, sorry, not slimy enough, and so doing shattered Bartholomew's entire world. He thought he was the slimiest at all. He did. I did. I really don't understand how slimy you need me to be. But I also get the impression, right, that this isn't a situation where it's actually a quest. I think this isn't like, I get slimier hands and therefore can be their potentate. I suspect this is a situation where it's like, no, I'm sorry, you don't get to be ruler of the jars, because you're not a jar. Come back when you're a jar. You're never gonna be one, so you don't get to be the jar ruler. Alright, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Maybe reload the Grace and see if his dialogue changes? Oh, sure, I can. I would be happy to. Alright. Alright, what do you think?
Ah, hello again.
Hello.
Say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander?
Yes.
He used to live here with us, but then he left to be a champion.
Do you know where he went?
I asked to go with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone.
Mm-hmm.
So heroic, right? I miss him, though.
He's pretty great.
If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz.
Oh, really?
He's big and tough and strong.
Yes, I've noticed that. Okay. So keep an eye out for Alexander, and maybe he can teach me how to fight. I suppose I could probably use that.
Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again.
My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country.
Okay.
I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it?
Sure, I guess.
Please don't tell anyone, cuz. But I'm actually a warrior jar as well.
Oh, really?
One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander.
How-
And I'll have to leave the village to become a champion.
Okay. Well, just don't wind up falling in with the wrong crowd, okay? Because some people just sort of leave you around as, you know, fodder.
Uncle Alexander.
My home
I
is...
suppose that.
So what... How... Are most of the people who live here just living jars, then, and you happen to be a warrior jar? What differentiates you? Is it just that you know how to fight? You know how to do the thing where you hold your arms out and spin around a whole bunch? I don't know, but good on ya. I wish you the best, Jar Baron. Yes, I do. I'm going to rest one more time and make sure he doesn't have anything else to say, and then, if he doesn't, we'll move on. Hello again.
Ah, do you know what a poacher is, cuz? They hunt us, smash us, and then take us away.
Really?
This village is kept secret, so I think we're safe here.
Do I count as a poacher?
You should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cuz I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first.
I'm guessing I'm not who you count as a poacher, although I have smashed a number of warrior jars. That's mainly because I've had to, because they've been attacking me? Sorry?
Those awful poachers. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up.
Is the idea that the ones that I've met who have not been able to speak and who have just attacked me on sight have already been poached, smashed, and put back together again as servants? Is that the idea? Kind of like the trolls with their big tablets in their chests, you know? I don't know. I don't know anything. Anything else to say there, Jar Baron?
Those awful...
You don't. Okay, we have exhausted his dialogue options. Very well. Well, I am quite pleased to have found this place, so thank you for guiding me this direction. I quite like the Jarburg. I don't really fit in, and I don't get to be their ruler, because apparently I'm not slimy enough, but fine. Other than that, nice little town. Houses are kind of falling apart, but then again, it doesn't seem like anybody actually uses the houses. All the living jars seem to be just sitting outside in the sun, so I don't even know what the houses are here for. Maybe it's a remnant of a previous village before the jars are the only ones who are left here? I don't know. Nice little place, in any case. Nice that there's a, Grace here as well. I wonder if I'll need to come back once I find Alexander or something. Who knows? Not me. Let's see. Maybe, jar ruler, new goal. The jars don't strike me as particularly slimy, though. Their hands are sort of pebbly. I think they don't want a ruler who is a jar. I think they want a ruler who can make more jars, i.e. a potter with smooth hands. You have a very good point. I didn't think about that. That seems very likely. Good point, Meba. You're probably right, Meba. White clay is even called slip. It is. I think a warrior jar is a living jar that wants to do combat. Two noteworthy things left in Liurnia. A place below the bottom left minor Erd tree and a scarab near Rose Church. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Where is Rose Church? Church of Vows. Church of Inhibition. Where is Rose Church? There it is. Oh, where Vara was. Where Vare is. Let's go back to the Fallen Ruins, then. A scarab near Rose Church. All right. Let me see if I can find it. Albinorix, as usual. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, I wouldn't think. I suppose I could check in with Vare, but I don't think he's going to want to talk to me too much. Since he really wants me to invade other people, and I really am not going to do that thing. Ah, I hear it already. This is probably not the right one, huh? Right, that was just a flask one. Yellow sparks. What's your deal? Ah! That's probably the one you meant. Blood Flame Blaidd, huh? Blood magic. I guess it makes sense that would be next to Rose Church. I did fight that one guy who very much liked blood here. And in fact, he respawns, if I'm not mistaken. If I were to go back into Rose Church, he would be there yet again. So maybe I shouldn't do that thing that I was just about to do. Blood Flame Blaidd. Enchants right hand armament with Blood Flame. A Blood Oath incantation granted by the Lord of Blood. Engulfs armament held in the right hand with Blood Flame. This incantation can be cast while in motion. After dealing damage, Blood Flame continues to build up onset of blood loss for a very short time. Okay. So it's like blood loss, but it also has a effect over time on it, essentially. Okay. Only requires 12 faith and 10 arcane in order to cast, so I could absolutely do that. Just a question of if it's actually worthwhile. I don't know. Avoid the church itself. There's a nasty, nasty man there. Barry, you don't need anything from me, right?
Be sure to try that finger I gave you.
Not gonna.
I'm quite certain that you'll take to it.
Because you're an amazing judge of character, Vare. Yes, you are. All right. Minor Erd Tree. I guess let's start at the converted tower. Oh, and tops as well. Thank you for mentioning that. Can a land have too many churches? So many churches. Tops as well if you haven't talked to him yet. I haven't. Apparently you can do Vare's quest by invading and immediately leaving a few times, but I think there's a way to do it without multiplayer at all. There's also a scarab nearby the ravine-veiled village if you're curious. Okay. Let's see. You said south of the... A place above the bottom left minor... Above the bottom left minor tree. Okay. Above it, you say. Alright. Let's just see what I can find here. A lot of dead warrior jars here. I guess that's fairly common around Erd trees, though. Minor Erd trees, I should say. So perhaps not on the actual plateau with the Erd tree, but just a little bit further north? Whoops. That passage too narrow for the likes of me. Hello, sheep. Well, there's a catacombs guide, but didn't I not? I feel like I already did this particular catacombs, didn't I? I think so. Yeah, you're not interactable. Look at that face. Quite a face on this feller. Okay, so I did the catacombs that was over here. So what could I have missed in the area? There's this thing. Oh, but that's on the plateau that I can't actually get to. I can't access this area at all. Not yet, anyway. And I don't know why yet, but that's okay. I don't need to understand why. I just can't do it. That's fine. Yes, in the later area, there's an NPC invasion sign that got added in so you can do Vare's quest even offline. Look towards the tree-dense area nearby you. Alright. Tree-dense area nearby me. Tree-dense. This area over here? Isn't this the labyrinth? The one that's filled with dudes who shot me full of arrows? Is that not this place? That's not this place. Okay. It's got some similar stone structures is all. Oh! Well, look at this. And I got dismounted, which means I'm being invaded. Okay. Edgar the Revenger. Yep. Okay. Hi. I don't have a parry shield equipped. Unfortunate that. What are you doing? I don't know. Don't much care either. Ah! That hurts. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Right here. Big fancy thing you just did there. It did nothing. Okay. That's basically all my stamina. I do need more of that. Give me a second. Alright. Ah! Wow, that is dangerous. Uh-huh. Whoa! Explosion! Ow, my face! Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Would you happen to let me... Give me a second, Edgar. Give me just a second, Edgar. I'm just gonna touch the grace. Touch the grace. Okay. That's really all I needed. Thank you. Okay, so, we were saying? Ouch! Okay. Now see, that's alright, so now I'm going to spawn right there. Probably. Probably going to spawn right there. I think. Nice beard, by the way. I didn't get a good look at you because you're made entirely of blood. Well, not blood exactly, but you know, you glow red all the time. It's a whole thing. Anyway, let me get those. Do we want to try that again? Real quick, let me just, Alright. And then... Oh, he's here. Okay. Hello, Edgar. I won't say it's good to see you, but... Alright. That does hurt. Ow, my stamina. Ow, my guts. Okay, so he has a local holy explosion that knocks down my entire stamina bar, but he can't follow up on that one. But I need to run away at that point to regain my stamina instead of trying to engage again because he'll just do what he just did there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Give me that. Electrify the armament. Okay. There you are, Edgar. Okay. You're doing the spinny thing, which is going to follow up with a big jump attack, right? Okay. I was running instead of blocking. I tried to do both at the same time, and that does not work. He's using Erd Tree magic, isn't he? There's an Erd Tree symbol whenever he does that explosion. Also, yes, I'm not doing a very good job of fighting this particular fellow. Sorry. I'm gonna try parrying him. That's why I switched shields, but then I forgot what I was doing. Okay. Also, we're in a situation where there's not really a good opportunity for me to read chat, which is why I'm not even trying at the moment. Terribly sorry about that. Hopefully I'll get this sorted pretty quick here, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. That didn't work. Mm-hmm. There we go! Okay. Stay locked onto him. It's very important. Run away from Edgar! Run away from Edgar! Okay, while he's doing that, I should be able to heal. Oh no! Don't you dare! Okay, he's doing the spinny thing. That's fine. Uh-huh. Missed my chance. Okay. Give my stamina back. Oh, you spun around a lot there. More than I was expecting. Drinking. Dying? No, not quite yet. Okay. Oh, wow. You hurt so much more than I do. I'm going to lead you back to the Grace just real quick. Just in case things go, you know, pear-shaped on me here. Nope. Okay. Bad. It hurts so much, even then, even when I fail. When I still sort of block it, but don't manage to parry, you know? Okay. No, the explosion! No, it hurts so much. Drinking. So many spinny attacks from this guy. It makes it really hard to know when to parry, you know that? Okay, he did something. I'm guessing that's a self-buff of some sort. Oh, too early. Drinking again. Because why not, honestly? Nope. Didn't work. Ah, and I could not recover. Okay. Do not try and parry while he's doing his spin. Unless I manage to time it just right on the final strike, I'm guessing that's not going to be a thing I can manage to do. Okay. There's a lot of chat going on. There's definitely more than I can keep up with at the moment. Sorry. Switching to electrify armament. Okay. There he is again. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. When he two-hands it, it's actually a pretty good opportunity to parry. Too early. Nope. Jump attack's probably not parryable. Oh, why? Oh, I was out of stamina, wasn't I? Man, this guy just murders my stamina. Which makes me think that parrying him is the right way to go, but I need to learn his attacks better before I can manage that, apparently. It feels a lot more frenetic when he's getting summoned immediately where I spawn every time, you know? I got a meat dumpling. Ah, why are you so good at rotato? Drinking. That's the spinny. And a big slam. Okay. He's buffing himself. I wish he wasn't. I wonder what the buff does exactly. Nice! Okay. Stay locked on and... no! Drinking. Cannot parry jump attacks. It'll just murder your stamina and not do any good at all. There. He's probably going to try and drink. If he's got the opportunity to do so. No, he's just going to try and kill me instead. That's reasonable. Whew. Spinning attack. Hit him once, run away. Now run better. Man, you hurt. You hurt so much, Edgar. There, not quite good enough, huh? Now get him. There we go. Okay. Shabriri Grape. Edgar. Banished Knight's Halberd +8. Why did he have a grape? And a dumpling. Okay. Okay, well, let me look at his halberd. It's a nice halberd. Banished Knight's Halberd. A finely crafted halberd intricately engraved with an ancient motif, given to knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew with only despair for company. Why did they give them a polearm if they were being like, yeah, get out of here, dude? Spinning strikes. Yeah, I've noticed the spinning strikes, thank you. Nullifies projectiles such as arrows while spinning. Wow, that's a pretty neat trick. Dang. And I can absolutely wield it. Huh. Probably should try it. It's a nice weapon. It's a nice friggin' weapon. Obviously, it's heavy. But probably worth it under the circumstances. Meat dumpling, meat dumpling. Why are there raw meat dumplings on every single one of the corpses that was in this house? Am I eating people? Am I eating a people? I feel like I shouldn't eat a people, necessarily. Revenger's Shack. Okay, he lived here. So he killed all these dudes? And made them into dumplings? I guess? Interesting. Guess you gotta have a hobby. Right, well, let me catch up on chat, my goodness. Special plateau for special people. Edgar? Like the dude whose castle we rescued and then his daughter was dead? That Edgar? Oh, shoot. It is that Edgar, isn't it? He became a vengeful spirit. Castle Morn Edgar. Somebody has a faith build. Wrath of Gold is one of the hardest spells to predict. I guess it would make sense if Edgar became a revengeful character following his daughter's death, but why is he revenging upon us? We helped him. I think he just maybe revenges on anyone who comes near? Does he think we killed his daughter or something? Sometimes you just gotta revenge. He might think we killed his daughter. We were one of the last people to interact with her, as far as he knows. Huh. It's raining. Good for your lightning. Is he using the tree spear? I can't tell. Maybe it's a halberd. It's a halberd. Same one the halberd knights in Stormvale use. Banished Knight halberd. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Edgar brings the pain train. Hooray, we got him. I think I know why you had that grape. Grape for daughter. Daughter grape. Because I didn't recognize who Edgar was when I was fighting him. But yeah, you're absolutely right. That's exactly why he had the grape. Huh. Technically, that weird maiden has a different name for the dead daughter. But they do look the exact same. Yeah, but maybe he intended to give that grape to his daughter before she died. She was looking for grapes too. She was. It's implied Edgar went all frenzied flame after he discovered her death. Yeah, it kind of is. I agree. Was she? I don't remember that. Yeah, I think he was too frenzied up to recognize us. Oof.ping. Yeah, that's sad, man. That Edgar. Man. I'm glad you were here to tell me about that because I would not have remembered, but that's absolutely who that was. Anyway, let's go give a cat to this eye. I mean, grape. Grape. It's just a grape. It's only a grape. Just a perfectly normal grape. Hello.
Hello? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on
Yeah.
a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of...
Yeah. Go ahead. Here you go.
Oh, many thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can feel the distant light once more.
I'm glad
That
for you.
aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are.
You may not want to know.
Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry for clapping directly into the microphone. Okay. So, I have another one. One that apparently will give her full enlightenment, so to speak. Apparently, give her an end to her quest, so to speak. But if I tell her that they're human eyes, I kind of wouldn't be surprised if she gives up her quest entirely. You know? Normally I'd be inclined to just, go full disclosure on this. I feel bad feeding human eyes to this blind girl and not telling her exactly what's going on with it, but, well, I guess I don't know. Oh no, poor Top's all forgotten in favor of more interesting characters. This is a fun choice. Eyeball. I'm assuming that if I want to help her finish her pilgrimage, I need to not tell her that she's eating eyeballs. If I do tell her she's eating eyeballs, she probably won't want to eat any more eyeballs. Ah, shoot. This is one of those things that decides her fate. I know it is. Whether or not I tell her she's been eating human eyes is going to change the fate of this character. I swear it is. Or maybe she will. You don't know her life. Maybe she's a funky little weirdo. I mean, that's true. That's the thing. Normally in this sort of situation, I absolutely support just, give the person all the information that is available. Particularly given that she's blind. It's only fair. She should know what's going on. No. That's what I have to do that. Even if it kills her quest line, I have to tell her. I don't like playing manipulative. I don't like it. I don't like doing it. And if it gives her a bad ending, then that's terrible and I'm sorry. But, if she's going to ask me what they are, I'm going to tell her what they are. So I'm going to tell her what they are. I'm going to tell her what they are. The human eyes. The human eyes.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm all right now.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Sorry.
I apologize. You only did as I asked.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. Think no more of it.
I wonder if you are going to be fine.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
Okay, Hedda. Well, if you do give up the pilgrimage, I hope... Yeah, it's only fair. You sure you're good?
I apologize. I'll be fine.
Okay, all right. All right, I'll leave you alone. Don't go meeting a tragic death or anything, all right? I don't know if I did the right thing, but I don't know if there is a right thing. Would have been kinder not to tell her what was going on. I don't know. She was wondering. She wanted to know. I'm feeling exactly like they want me to feel at this point. I agree. She should know. It's like the grape eyeball Halloween trick, but this time it's real. Make sure to reload the area for more dialogue. Distant vomiting noises. She has more to say if you rest. Okay, resting. She's still there? She's still there. I'm kind of surprised to see it. Hello, Yetta.
Is that you over there?
That is, hello.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you.
Okay.
The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail. So faint it can't be seen by the naked eye.
Yeah.
But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense.
Does it?
I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
Okay. Did you want this other thing I've got?
I've gleaned something, I'm certain now.
Maybe somewhere else? Okay. So she's gained resolve from the experience of learning the true nature of what she's been eating. That's good. That's good, right? That's good. That's good. She now knows that she has to eat eyeballs. Even if it makes her nauseated to think about eating eyeballs. Yeah, she's gone. Okay. I'd imagine she's out there somewhere. I wonder if she's somewhere that I've been before. Finger Reader Crone. Bach the Seamster, right? War Counselor E.G. Preceptor... I don't see her offhand. Which is perfectly reasonable. It's just if she did show up somewhere else, that would be awfully convenient for me. All right, let's go talk to Tops. Now go to the church on the upper cliff where that finger reader is, north of the academy. Okay, I'll get there in a second. Thanks, Darkus. Bellum Church is the name. Don't know if it has a grace. I will, but only after I talk to Tops. I did promise him. I promised him that I'd keep an eye out. And then I found a thing. It was in a weird location. Hey, dude. Hi.
Back to learn another?
No.
Why, of course.
No. Give the Academy Glintstone key. Well, let me make sure there's not anything I want to buy from you first. Yeah, no. I'm good, thanks. Wait. You know, I may as well buy it from him, right? I don't need it necessarily, but it's the only one I'm ever going to learn to use because I'm too stupid otherwise. So let's go ahead and grab the pebble. Okay. Do you have anything to say if I bought something from you? No, he doesn't.
Back to learn? Why, of course.
Okay, Tops. Here's a key for you.
Are you certain? You're willing to give your glintstone key to me?
I mean, I already used mine.
My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly.
Oh, of course.
Now I can go back to the academy.
Do you need a burger head?
Resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Erudition. Erudition. This is what you're supposed to do at that one tower. Erudition.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
About the glintstone key.
Thank you dearly. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Rea Lucaria.
Perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit. Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then.
No, I've seen this pattern before. what's going to happen is after I rest, Tops is going to be gone. And if I went back to Rea Lucaria and searched it thoroughly enough, I would probably find his corpse somewhere. I know how From does. He's very happy to have the key, and I'm happy for him that he has the key, but he's going to go die, and that's just how this game is going to be about it. I'm pretty certain. But the thing about it is, right, I'm probably expected to find his corpse, and it's going to have loot on it. I know how to do. I know how we do. I'm going to warp back to the lake-facing cliffs, because that should make time pass, and we're going to see if Tops is still at the... Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, let's go to the church you were mentioning. The Church of Bellum. Where did you say it was? Upper cliff where that finger reader is. Finger reader at a church. Upper cliff church finger reader. Pidia. Carian's servant. Well, I don't really remember Pidia, unfortunately. Frenzy Flaming Tower. I'm going to visit Muriel. Because I have some stuff to give her, him. I actually am not certain. And I may as well, while I'm trying to determine where this church is. Muriel. Plus, I hadn't talked to Muriel in a while. Are you okay? Muriel, are you okay?
Greetings.
Oh, good.
Do you need anything?
Yeah. Let's see. Give a scroll. Give us an inspect a scroll.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Muriel's so great. Freaking turtle pup, it's ridiculous. I love it. Give a prayer book. Fire Monk's prayer book.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, heresy is not all things.
Okay. So now technically, you have all the things that I just had, yeah? Carian Greatsword, Magic Glint Blade, Star Shower. Which were the ones that you just learned, though? I'm actually not sure. The most difficult to master of the Olivinus Conspectus Sorceries. The Star Shower. 24 Intelligence. That's as difficult as it gets for that, really? Glintstone Comet Shard. Fires a magic comet with a trailing tail. The most venerable of the Academy. I see. Let me look at your incantations. It was the Fire Monk spells. Oh, Flame, right! Momentarily sparks roaring flame from the caster's hand. Charging enhances potency. The giant flame still smolders upon the distant northern mountaintop, and the Fire Monks are its guardians. And then, Surge, O Flame! Superior incantation of the Fire Monks. Creates a stream of fire to burn the area before the caster. This incantation can be cast in motion. It's a flamethrower. The giant flame is the Flame of Ruin, capable of burning the Erd Tree, and so, following the war against the giants, its ruinous blaze was sealed, and guardians were appointed to watch over it. Ah! So that's why the Erd Tree doesn't like the giants. The giants can kill the Erd Tree, whereas that's not a thing that most people can do. Superior incantation, but it requires basically no faith at all. Huh. Interesting. I suppose I should probably think about picking these up. Since I have the faith for it, and I don't know, fire spells seem useful. Even if the Erd Tree doesn't really like them. They've also got good names, you know? Cool. I think there's nothing else we had to talk about, right? Oh, wait, I did meet Renala. Does that change anything here?
In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her.
That was my experience.
Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's doing.
It would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire. Oh, that option went away. Apparently I didn't talk to you about these things. What about Radagon? You know, it It's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature.
Okay.
When he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Really? So keep an eye out for the statue, and you may find something else about Radagon. Interesting. About the miracle?
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin.
Oh, we've talked about this.
Absolution will be yours.
Yeah, no, we're good. Anything else about Radagon?
You know, it's a fame
Okay.
when he glimpsed and as
No, we good. Okay. Thank you, Muriel. All right. I need to find that church, though. Let's see. Bellum Church. Right. Me when I see the distant light. Do you want to know where Tops goes? I mean, I would presume he goes to Raya Lucaria. Oh, we can be so erudite now. Topsy Wopsy. I should do the thing. I should do the... Calm down. Everybody calm down. Erudition. Test now. Whoa! Amazing! Hold the brain in place and suddenly, boom! Brain explosion. That's how erudition works. I know it to be true. Okay, alright. You were saying? No, not a Tiso Hollow Knight situation. Say it ain't so. Pidge is the Albinauric who was in the room with all the puppets. You haven't discovered it yet. It's north of the Finger Reader, on the other side of the Raya Academy seal. Oh. Torble. Muriel could do a great audiobook reading, I think. I agree. We've kept Blaidd waiting for a whole nother stream. It's true. Try using erudition with the Twin Burger mask. It's basically that Galaxy Brain gif. So erudition is the Galaxy Brain meme in gesture form. It does seem to be, yes. It really does. Okay. Sure, I'll do it. I'll do as you say. Twin Sage. Erudition. And rub both of my sets of temples at once. Whoa! Look at my crystals go! Hilarious. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Thank you for sharing this experience with me. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I don't even know how I did that. Oh, I see. I went over to there. Spectral Seed Crystal. Got it. Anyway, put that back on. All right. So you're talking about this Finger Reader Crone. I need to go north past the seal. Let me look at that again. What did you say? North of the Finger Reader on the other side of the Raya Academy seal. North of the Finger Reader. But the seal's south of the Finger Reader. That must be a different Finger Reader then, huh? But you said it was the one on the cliffs. I'm so confused. I'm going to go here for now. Oh, same brain Felix. Bartholomew's become nightlight. All the moths will flock to his luminous skull. The grace covers her up. The grace covers her up. It's a different one then. You're talking about a different one than the one I'm at, huh? I went to the wrong one. Bellum Church. I swear I've been to Bellum Church is the thing. That sounds very familiar. Oh shoot, that's the mausoleum I never figured out the puzzle about either. This is Bellum Highway, so I assume Bellum Church is near here. Nope, you're good. Okay. Okay. Well, there's the seal. If I go through it, it just warps me back to the academy. I know that to be true. At least I think that is true. Wait, there is a church over there, isn't there? Well, no, there's something. Is that just part of the academy? Maybe I'm just seeing the main academy gate? That could very well be the case. I don't... Well, let's try going through. This should take me back to that main courtyard, I would think, right? Yeah, it sure did. Alright. Bellum Church, huh? But I can't take the lift, and I can't go through this cave yet. Seem to be in the right place. Darka said north of the Finger Maiden. I know Darka said that. Look for a broken rectangle a bit north. Okay, okay. I'll do it. Poor Blaidd. Look at him. He looks so betrayed. You named your entire stream for this. And yet here you are, still wandering around Liurnia. You're not wrong. Broken rectangle. That one. Alright. And this place is infested with the cuckoo. I know that to be true, so let's be very careful. I can deal with the cuckoo, but I don't want to. Hi, cuckoo. What was I just saying, huh? Hey, look, another one. Ow. Okay, so yes, that's the church in question. See who's chasing me still. Alright. Have you given up? Yes, you have. That's very convenient. There's a grace here and everything. I just didn't come here. Well, I may as well go in through the front door. Bellum Church. Oh, and she's here. We'll touch this grace. Look who it is. Alright, well. Real quick. Sacred Tear, thank you. Hello. How are you doing?
Oh, hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes?
Yeah.
They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore.
No kidding.
Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me?
Didn't I get that off of Vike or whatever?
I feel like I might go mad.
Well then, you shall have a fingerprint grape. Look at her holding her hands out. Please, sir, can I have an eyeball? There you go.
Oh, a fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape.
How did you know you needed this? Ugh.
How sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again.
I guess I'm glad to hear
May
it.
the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Oh, sure. Thanks. Did you want to talk about it?
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden.
I guess.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger.
You gonna still be here if I have a seat? Let's find out. She's gone. We'll absolutely use the Sacred Tear, though. Okay. She's gone. I wonder where she got off to. Haven't gone this way before, since I haven't been here before. Ah. Well, what's that? Oh, it's a merchant. I didn't know you were down here. Hi.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I feel like I've talked to you before, though. Rune arcs. Bewitching branches. Use FP to charm pierced enemy. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Give me that. What's it going to be? Great arrows, flesh great arrows, and ballista bolts. Alright. Feel like you'd need some pretty big bones for that, but sure, I'll take it. Composite bow. Bow composited from mist and materials. Demands higher tributes and is tricky to wield, but is a fearsome tool when mastered. Well, I do have the stats for that. It's probably better than my bow if I upgraded it a couple times, huh? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, and look at you selling all these liver-based. No, these are white meats. You can make things out of the white meats. I just don't have the recipes for them. Interesting. Blue crest heater shield. The crest represents a forest and a river. Okay. Nothing too specific to talk about there. Rift shield. An antiquated charm that glares back at an enemy. It boosts focus. Really? I can't tell. Apparently it boosts focus. Neat. Huh. A sinister rift. Hmm. But it doesn't even have the, buckler parry. It's just a standard parry shield. Okay, well, I'll bear in mind that that exists here. For right now, I think I'll just get some arrows, though. Maybe 50 arrows. That should be fine. That should be helpful.
Done? Well.
Cool. So the nomadic merchants... I've seen that guy before. I've talked to that guy before. He just wasn't here, and he sold different stuff. So there's only so many merchants. They just happen to be in the various zones when you go looking for them, I guess. Neato. Alright. I'm just imagining the sad dog whine noises as she sits and waits for you. I think a stream called Better Not Keep Blaidd Waiting, where you're never going to see Blaidd, is perfect, actually. I kind of agree, although it was not my intent when I set out today. Huh. We'll deal with that in a second. Big ol' big eyes staring at the door. She's not going to two fingers, is she? She's going to different fingers. Fingies. Well, since we're in a church, maybe perhaps Melina has something to say here. No idea. Tops? Yes, I would like to know where I can go to follow up on Tops. I have to assume he's dead, but I'd like to actually know where I can go to find out what happened to poor old Tops. Given that you have to go to so much trouble to actually find the things, the key that he wants, it only seems appropriate that I follow up with what happened to him thereafter. I just will I'm imagining it won't be good, is all. Halberd, not exactly the weapon for fighting these miners. I know that to be true. But, oh well. Where does this path go? There's something over there. Is that another cuckoo? That appears to be a cuckoo. That is a cuckoo. Just a second. I'm gonna go back to my horse and sword. It's just way more effective. Hello! Way more effective. Nope. I don't want you to cast spells on your sword. That's the whole point. Ah, too slow. Bonk. There we are. And there we go. Great. Greaves, hooray. Oh, giant barnacles. Giant barnacles. And I am in combat with them already. Which is why I am not allowed to check my map currently. Well, fine. But I feel like I've been here before, haven't I? Have I not? I've been somewhere similar to this, at the very least. There you go. Breathe that in, why don't you? And one for you. Oh, right. That will poison the other ones around it. It's a chain reaction. I'd forgotten how it works. Oof. I can't tell. There we go. The last one's going too. Maybe now I can finally check my map. Hooray. Yes, I absolutely went up this path. I didn't know that there was a way on the shore where you can escape this path, in fact. But I have been here before. Very specifically. Okay. Great. Lovely. Backtrack a bit from schoolhouse classroom. Oh, topsy-wopsy. Poor guy. Schoolhouse classroom. That's the manor. That's the wrong place. The classroom. Backtrack a bit. Hi. Well, I can't help but notice that there's not an NPC indicator nearby me. Okay, both of these fellas are the same nobles they've always been, i.e. not tops. Didn't actually mean to cast that. I meant to have a shield out, but I didn't. That's alright, I guess. Just walk into the poison cloud. Great idea. Noble slender sword. Man, I've made a big mess. Noble slender sword. Narrow blade carried by wandering nobles, made to be easy to wield. Daubed with gold from tip to tail, it should fetch a good sum. Square off. I see. I think I've seen a square off weapon before. Let me get my lantern out. I can't see a thing. Hi. Whoops, dropped him into the wheel. What a shame. Ah! Well, that'll be him, won't it? Oh, Tops. Come on, man. I mean, I saw it coming, but come on, man. Tops bell bearing. Academy glintstone staff. Tops' barrier. He did get a staff. They did actually welcome him back in. And they didn't just kill him outright. He just died from the lifelong pursuit of Tops the Bluntstone. Creates a magic force field that deflects sorceries and incantations. Hold to continuously create barriers. Future generations will learn. They will know the foolishness of the sneering sorcerers who ridiculed this theory, little realizing that it was in fact a discovery worthy of a new conspectus of the Academy. But I'm too stupid to use it, Tops. I'm sorry. And I'm the only one who'll ever know it. Because you left it on your corpse. What is this? What is the bell stone? I know what it's for, but I don't remember. But I don't know what it does because I haven't looked at it yet. I have to turn it into the to the husk. I remember. There it is. Bell bearing. Oh, you're not going to tell me what it is. Sorcerer Tops' bell bearing, found upon his perished flesh. That's a way to describe it. All right. I'm sorry, Tops. I knew it was coming, too, and I gave it to you anyway. But he did manage to complete the spell he was working on. Even if it killed him. He did it. He worked himself to death in about 10 minutes. Wait, what did you just... What, you just got that to drop? I've never gotten that sword to drop. Special Secrets Gold Sword. It's the luck of the Prawn Darkest, gives all the rare drops. One of the few swords that can reach S dex scaling. No kidding. Oh no, Tops. He worked himself to death in about 10 minutes. The man made one mega cool spell and nobody liked it, so he sat down and died. Friggin' Tops. I'm sorry, Tops. I'm sorry I'm too stupid to use your spell. So apparently this sword I found is a pretty good one then? You can get it up to S-class dex scaling. But I'm also not a dex build, is the thing. So it doesn't actually do me that much good. Let's see. I mean, it's a sword, pretty much. Pretty much a sword, I would say. nice and fast. Square off. Neat. Uh-huh. Alright. Sure, I guess. Okay. Okay. It is ending time, but we're gonna do one thing. We're gonna do one thing. We're just gonna do one thing. Only one thing. And yes, I need to turn the bell bearing in and learn what items I get from Tops's bell bearing, and I will do that. But for right now, I have a thing to do. And I'm going to try my best not to just get trapped like a scrub again. Okay. I need a strike weapon, and I need lightning on it. Strike weapon, so get my club out, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me catch up on chat first. Mega P, big sorrowful P, such P. We should give that spell to Muriel or Sella or something so they can pass it on to a better student, but sadly that's not a game mechanic. Rematch time! I think Muriel would appreciate it. Many people should learn from Turtle Pope. Sella's a little bit busy being an outcast and hiding in a hole. I mean, and also being tortured somehow. I really don't understand how that works yet, I'll be honest with you. I don't get it. I would love to give it to the spell to Muriel if I could. Unfortunately, like you say, not how it works. Alright. Got myself a lightning club. Let's see if I can put it to any use or if I'm going to just get abducted to a volcano yet again. Because let me tell you, I don't have a good feeling. No good feelings about how this is going to go. Whee! Hello! No, you don't! No, you don't! No, you don't! No, you don't! Ah, dang it! I even saw it coming and it still got me. Panic rolling. It did not save me. Alright, well. Seems I have a volcano to escape from yet again, so I'll do that, but on my own time, so. Yeah. Friggin'. That's happened all 3 times I've fought that thing. Calling all virgins, the prawn goblin has arrived. NPC ball bearings just allow you to buy what the NPC used to sell from the husks. They exist so you don't lose access to the sold items if the NPC dies. Ah, I see. So the 2 spells I didn't buy from him would be at the husks now. Got it. Oops, I'll snelleport. By the way, I think you can mash the buttons, you can break out faster. Really? I was going to take bets, but you died too fast. Yeah, I do know that the button mashing allows you to grab escapes in some specific situations. No kidding! That's good to know. I've never seen a mechanic like that in a From game, or maybe I've just never been aware of one. Well. In any case. 93.5 hours, apparently. Some of that was probably... I think there was one time that I left it sitting on while I was at a grace or something like that, but I'm not sure about that. Either way, we are coming very close to 100 hours, and Blaidd is still waiting. But first, I gotta get out of a volcano. But I will take care of that before the next stream. And the next stream is going to be on Wednesday, like usual. So thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. No prawns at all today. Not a single dang old prawn. What's your next plan, Region? Prawn Goblin is almost 100 hours old. Great stream. Glad you enjoyed it. My plan, get out of here, finish up anything else in Raya Lucaria that we're going to do, and then I do want to go to the Riverwell, to Sealfur Riverwell. I feel like I've seen more of it than I thought I had. I think it's not as big of a zone as I thought it was, but I want to at least go down there and explore like I told Blaidd I would. Make sure I can't find a way to the city, which I'm guessing I will not, and then... guess I'll talk to Saluvis, whatever his name is. I also do have one more imbued key to use on one of those gates, which admittedly got me fairly close to the city, although not to it. It's possible that one of the other ones will get me to the city. I don't know. In any case, something like that. And after that, I want to go to Caelid. Or, not Caelid, what's it called? The place with the plague. I want to go to the nasty plagued area next, after I go through the Seofor River Well. That's my plan. So there you go. Full of burger hats. It's true, there were many burger hats. Petition to put Burger King crown on the Sharky icon to indicate our collection of all the burger hats. I'll see what I can do. I'm not actually that advanced at the pixel arts, and also I'm already going to have to fight my way out of a volcano at some point during my downtime between now and Wednesday. We'll see how that works out. In any case, thank you for coming to the stream, and I hope you have yourselves a fine day, night, whatever you got, and hopefully I will see you on Wednesday. Yeah. Be well. See you later.